Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Quitment, hello, hello. Hometown Heroes, hello, hello. Fubi, how are you doing? We're gonna be playing only Dick and Werewolf until September. Why? So still in PTS. Yeah, I mean, can test the warden changes, but there's a lot of things to play than the Werewolf and Dick. So we're gonna be testing Werewolf today because I need to fix the build. But I'm pretty happy with the Necro, for example, and the Max Sorg, and that's just the builds we've tested so far. I'm sure there's functional builds for most classes, if not all of them. We found on 45 HP Necro Bomber, nice. Minus 52k health. You're doing the Darkon with Corpse Burster. Yeah, I think that works too. I need to change I had this stupid personality for a video outro, but I need to change that. Could do a Necro BG to start off with. So I need to do a couple of BGs, I think, in order to get the transmutes to actually play the Werewolf. Also, some of you probably saw I did get forum banned for some nonsense again, but well, it's just the forums, right? But it's ridiculous. Like, if you point out that 3-way BDs have the same matchmaking issues, you get banned for conspiracy theories and misinformation when some smooth brain reports you. Like, it's crazy. Hey, Lunatic, how you doing? Hello, hello. I saw you were in Xis BDs last night. We're doing some 4v4s. Oh, it's looking. Oh, this is the right. It's the 3-way BGs. Let's see how many balanced BGs we've had. Oh yeah, this looks very balanced. 2 people farming the green team. 46-0, 25-0. Everyone double digit negative KD. Very balanced. Oh look, another balanced BG. There's no one positive in red team. Got 31-0. Could this be another balanced PG? Someone left the purple team, everyone negative. Oh look, balance. I'm sure the purples had fun. Like, could it be that it's a matchmaking issue, not a format issue? But no, some people are just too fucking stupid to realize that. Like, it's the same in 3-way BGs, like they both have the same matchmaking issue. Hey, Volkenberg, how you doing? Privet Trollits. For competitive has some Pepegas, even in high MMR. Yeah, because there's no matchmaking, it's just random. It's completely random, like who gets a new team, who gets an opponent team. Because there is no like way to rank people, really. Like, it's just how much you play. This is your MMR in ESO. Competitive, like this is the MMR. Does this go down if you lose a game? No. It only goes up. So it's impossible to get good PGs because of that. Like, this guy, for example, is a backpedaling 20k health sniper. He's the 35th best player, apparently. Like, it's a joke. And nothing against the guy, by the way, or anyone here on this list. Like, could be nice people, but Like, it's not competitive, like we all know that, obviously. Ei Fuketsu, how you doing? Onion, hello. 4v4 actual ranked mode, then 4v4v4 as the casual mode. Yeah, as long as there is a ranked mode, like I don't care. But what I do care about is when people try to obfuscate the truth or try to pretend that the format is the only issue. And that's also why I got forum ban for pointing that out. So let me pull that up actually. Because there's people like this, like some retards like this. Why are catastrophic scoreboards like the ones I'm posting so rare in 3-sided? And they are not. I've posted in this same thread multiple times these BDs that I just showed in game. Like, but these people just ignore it. It's like, oh, it doesn't blah 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 blah. No, it doesn't exist. 3-way BDs amazing. There are no issues. Like they have brain damage for real. Like they were knocked on their like head as a kid, or they were born with some severe disabilities. That's the only explanation I can think of. So yeah, when I respond to that, let me pull this up. I can find it. Okay, so this is what I wrote in response to that post I just showed. They are not, and everyone knows this, including yourself, because I've posted in the same thread the pictures, right? Just correcting misinformation, please carry on and keep spamming, because he's spamming the thread with the same nonsense on a fucking daily basis. And what happens to my forum account? Greetings, this account has violated code of conduct by conspiracy theories and misinformation. Right, so me saying that there are matchmaking issues is conspiracy theories and misinformation. Interesting. So yeah, this is the game spin. I post on fucking Twitter about this too. But I wrote on Twitter that the game's been going in the right direction, I think, overall. But the forum moderation clearly hasn't. When they have this kind of like clueless blue-haired DEI hires working there, like, what the fuck? Anyway. Make a new character. Ei, Kokra, how you doing? Merapakaris. Decimus Pain. No, I can just make a new forum account. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. I care because I don't like that the moderation is like that on the forums. Because if I get banned, then like who else gets banned for saying what? You know? Like, if you can point out like obvious problems in the game and get banned for that, how is the game gonna get better? If you can't provide feedback. And if people can just spam fucking nonsense there and hide the actual issues to placate their own preferences and egos, then how is the game ever gonna get better? Like, who's gonna provide feedback when the feedback is just squashed by the retarded forum moderators? And there's been news about some like layoffs potentially hitting Zenimax. I hope the forum moderators are the first ones to go. I really do. Like, I don't give a fuck about anything else, but the forum moderators, they have to go, man. They have to go. It's crazy out there. Look like when look at the people speak turn when there's 4v4v4, the queues go extremely fast, even at dead hours. Yeah, but they're not balanced. And it's 12 people, not 16 people, that you have to put in a match. Finds 12 people instead of 16. Yeah. Yeah, so it's already a 33% reduction in queue time. Do you have the dueling build or no, it's the BG build? See that they skipped over 3-way deathmatch though? Yeah, I did. I think there's some okay, this might be a conspiracy theory, but I think the forum moderators agree with these people. I think they are the kind of people who run to flags and stand still and do nothing in PvP. And if someone tries to argue for competitive PvP or matchmaking, like some vein just snaps in their head and they see red and they just ban you. I think that's what's going on. They just agree with these people who are like, oh, I want to sit behind my team and have very unbalanced PGs and just ditch my team whenever like they're about to die and save my own ass and just sit in the back and spam heals. Like those are the people who cry about the like format and just don't acknowledge that matchmaking is the main issue. But anyway, we have a deathmatch. Interesting. Interesting. Sadly no Colo. Colo could have been nice here. Oh, that's a Dawnbreaker. Nice. Some corpse burst value. Did land the it's gonna thank you. Did land the corpse burst there. We have a Dawnbreaker again. We have a pretty strong team actually. Yike and we have a healer as well. Yeah, we do. Kind of need to read off. Okay, but the problem is that you have this kind of BDs in the 3-way BDs too. Like, it's just undeniable. Corpse must actually hit you for a 10k, 3 ticks at the Dolmen in 0. It's a really good set. I mean, it was even before, just Necro wasn't that good, but Necro is one of the best, or some of the best cast masteries, I think. It's very underrated. Like, not just Corpse Burster build, but any Necro build. Generally does have a really good Necro build too. Rolled him a couple of times. That's with, I think it was Disdain and Oakfather and Maslok, something like that. Hey Kumi, how you doing? Hey Scarlet, how you doing? I'm getting got by Xbox. The thing is, they've had these I think thieves for sure, but maybe do a re-evaluation of the people working there, especially in the moderation. Hey Lori, how you doing? Forum ban? Yeah, for writing that PvBDs also have big matchmaking issues. Apparently that is conspiracy theory and misinformation. So yeah, I was permanently banned on the forums for that. I can no longer on that account right there. Yeah, and provide feedback because I've been every PTS cycle, like outside of PTS cycles as well, I've been writing feedback posts and bug reports and whatnot on the forums, but no, write one thing about 3-way BDs and you're permanently banned. I'll try some kind of dot build as well. I don't know if there's damage on dot builds. I mean, there's a decent amount of damage, like Giant build is dot build for example, but it's not like stem shock type of damage. Oh, GG. Very balanced. They got 0 kills. Less can start with 9, true. Can be 3 in each team, since they made that good change a while ago. So some boys and playing PvP in their own game, keep coping. Anyone working there has played more than 5 BDs in their time there. No, I think to be fair, I think Jillian played BDs. Like, he used to stream, right? He had some Dark Cloak Knight played. I don't think he's a big fan of Invis. He had some Dark Cloak training size build, I remember that. The Corpse Burster's a giga set. 8.7 there. I mean, I do get 10, 11k sometimes, but... Also procs diseased, so... Actually it's harder than the blast bones. Just addicted to Venom Skull, gonna be hard to use Vamp Spam. Yeah. Vamp Spam is... I don't like it. Because nowadays, like, every build runs Vamp Spam. So if you play Vamp Spam on a build, then it feels like the same thing, you know? Because you play it on Stamsorg, you play it on Macden, you play it on Necro, you play it on everything. It's just very, very boring to me. But I was gonna try, at some point, hopefully, I could try Bokro. Because Bokro should hit really hard. With Moraktong. It's an interesting set. You also get weapon spell damage from it, right? Yeah, it's 2 weapon spell damage lines. So you could run Moraktong and Oakfather, for example. And you get your tankiness from the class mastery. Or class masteries. And you sustain. So you would put points into stam on that. Actually be able to sustain it. Then have the nothing wasted, 20% weapon spell damage, 20% health. That's just better than a Font of Power on Zork. Font of Power is usually like 20, 22, 23%. This is always 20% and gets you 20% health as well. Need to change Venom Skull, making a corpse when people poke it. Yes, they need to fix that. Then what's Pasaka? Soon just ended physical discs, marking an end to physical media. Digital games only now. That's kinda sad. Did read they are gonna remove some movies from people's library? Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, that's kinda bullshit. Like, if you buy something, that's yours, like... Was there some clause that it can be removed from you when you bought it? I don't think so, so that's just thievery, you know? Yeah, how you doing? Just tried the most broken werewolf build you have laid your hands on. Maraspalm, Oakfather, plus Oak and Soul. Do you need the Maraspalm? Because I'm gonna do Oak and Soul, but... Like, Oakfather is a good set. I was gonna try Savage Werewolf and Gothief. Because I really like Gothief. It provides you extra burst and also absorbability. Get heals on dodge souls. Vince, how you doing? That's why I stop killing games, trying to go legit. Keeps that from happening.
Nice.
Kinda stonewalled on EU hearings. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? But vote the right people in place, I suppose. That's the world we live in. Okay, I need 150 transmutes, so one more BG. No, I need to change the personality. Hey Trine, how you doing? Intraitic Cursimus. I could play this orc. Actually need maybe a couple more BGs to make the build video for that. The build video for the Necro is almost done. I think I'll finish it after stream today. Just a couple of things to edit and should be done. One meeting with Ubisoft CEOs and adjacent, no invitation to SKJ. What is SKJ? What is that? Next thing Parliament refused to bill. Oh, that's stop killing. Okay, yeah, I just figured. Like, who's making the decisions of denying them the or refusing the bill, and like those people need to be voted out. Like it's business like everything else. Yeah, it is, but we are the consumers, right? I think consumers are pretty important for the business. Hope they bring back the lightning burb. I need to buy that mount, the radiant mount. Just gonna use that on this character. Also, there was a website post. Some new stuff, I think. Hey, you know what, how you doing? What are we working on today? A werewolf. Werewolf is the plan. But I need to get a few more transmutes. So we're getting a rooster. I think it was the launderer, so we can sell the stolen items to it. 8,000 seals, 9k trade parts, 12 crown crates. Okay, this looks cool for Templar. It's the quick cloak, golden quick cloak or something like that. Blade cloak, gold arrow skill style. If I can find space for quick cloak, that's the problem. Like, you never have space for anything on Plar. Like, how are you gonna fit quick cloak there? In PvP at least. I mean, PvE it's gonna be great. So you can roleplay Robin Hood, apparently. It's the new outfit for actually no, it's not not Lord of the Rings or Warcraft, so maybe not for Kamul, but someone else can make a Robin Hood, I guess. These weapons are kind of whatever. I previewed them on BTS, sort of visual effects. And they had a really loud sound as well. But I think they fixed that. Get a doggo with a really big head. Yeah, that's about it.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Dog is so cute. You get it for buying the premium tome. So right now it gets you robes. And 2 caches of tome points. Not really 15 euros worth to me, but... Oh well. Seems fine without Signet, as far as I've seen. Yeah, it is fine. Like, I tried without Signet too on BTS. Signet was just the, like, slightly better than the alternatives, but it's gonna be fine with Oaken. I know that already. It's just, can I go Berserker or do I have to do back later? That's what I wonder about. So with Oaken you can kinda stay in Berserker a lot easier. So you get the minor heroism and there's no minor timidity or anything like that. Okay, Chaos Ball. Berserker is a lot more damage. You get Major Berserk and you don't lose out on the minor crits that you get from back later if you use Oaken Sword. It's like another big thing about it. Okay, switch to an easier target. Just gonna LSS all of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is gonna already... I know it's gonna piss me off. I already know this PD is gonna piss me off. Fucking Avu transformation lagging the shit out of me again. Oh well, lagging the shit out of everyone, because they can't apparently fix that. I think we get out. That's what caused that. Yeah, every time the Avu does the ultimate, there's a huge lag spike. You miss. Unlucky. You want Jason. Like, look, this guy's not even max CP, like... How can we be talking about anything else in BDs besides matchmaking? When it comes to the, like, BG balance and whatnot. Like, the guy's not even max CP. I can untoggle the overload. Send the rebuff. Is that a friendly Avu? Yes. How do you feel about Magden now? Well, I had some ideas for it, but I don't know if it's gonna work without the Signet. So I'm gonna go back to square one. Haven't really figured out the build yet. Rebuff I can. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Bitch. It's gonna hit the bear. With the armaments, hit someone else. Dawnbreaker. Okay, the Avu did a stomp somewhere, because there was a bit of a spike. I think the lag spike is worse if you're close, but there's always a lag spike. Nah, kinda solo YOLO. Sitten ensi ovalottaa a bit. Move speed. Zoom zoom. Put the armaments into frag. Some damage. We clearly still have the sigil. Okay, that's funny. Just get this fucking one shot. Sigil turned this into a first person shooter. Ah no, I can stay here. I have to turn to apply the major aim there. It's something I need to do more. With the shroud to this. Wait, we don't have a sigil anymore. We still got one shot. How much was that frag?
Get that ball or get off the field.
Bit launch time, so I don't wanna get the CC there. Last minute to rebuff. I'm gonna win the BG here in a moment. Okay, I did have a streak and whatnot there. What did you do? There should also probably been something. See if I can somehow link this. So I made a tweet about the whole forum ban situation. I didn't want to make a post about it or even talk about it. I waited until the appeal and whatnot. But because their moderation is the way it is, I want to give them a little bit of bad PR because of that. To the moderation team. So if anyone wants to like click on that or whatever, it increases the amount of views the tweet has and raises some awareness of the moderation situation on the forums. Because I think things don't get solved unless you talk about them, really.
The Ivory Brigade has needed
That's unfortunately how it is, like, just need to be loud. Posted, thanks, appreciate it. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Is there a city where the transmission station is close to the teleport spot? I mean, Clockwork is kinda close, right? But I haven't really thought about that. So you have the waste running here and transmit here. It's kinda close. Sit with a trader, I have no idea. Where's it in Blackwood? Wait, is there even a transmit station? I thought they added them. There's no icon for it. Oh well. We should be able to test the werewolf. I calculated it was gonna be 150 transmutes. But it's time to double check. Oh, also by the way, they completely lie as well in the post they sent me on the appeal denial. They say that my account has been banned on the forums for misinformation and the conspiracy theories. I have never ever gotten a single infraction on the forums about that. I've gotten bans on the forums for calling people things, but I have not been banned for that ever. I never spread any misinformation, at least knowingly. But I know for a fact that I've not been banned for that. So they completely fabricate stuff as well, which is also kind of wild. Okay, let's see what I need. I wrote an email to them as well. That say, can you maybe point out where I've been banned for that? It's gonna be radio silence, by the way. The answer to that. So by their standards, shouldn't they ban themselves? Because they're spreading misinformation in my email about my supposed infractions on the forums. That is misinformation. So we have the God Thief. We need the Savage Werewolf. So I have to make impen soldiers, the healthy jewelry, and mazes. So I think mazes is still, or is it? It probably is for the force of nature, right? Get some extra pen out of the extra stage effect. I was thinking maybe you could do bow for the major expedition, which still works, but I think we're still better off with slightly better off with the dual. Okay, time to spend transmutes. Also, I miscalculated. I didn't need 150, I need 125. Oops. Oh, no, 150 because I don't have a healthy organ soul. Never mind. For the button. I guess we just craft all of that. The good news is that we don't have to spend Hackages at least. Because health scaling. The bad news is health scaling, because I prefer to go full damage on the Abu. Especially if you do Berserker instead of Pack Leader. Because Pack Leader gets more max health on the Sork passive. So kind of a little bit of value lost there by not having it, but you still want to go max health, I think. Even on Berserker. Hey Deborah, how you doing? Hello, hello. And this also kind of maximizes the organ soul value. Because we do Berserker, so we don't get the minor crits. We do still max health and fortitude more from the heal, so we don't get the minor Berserk. And then you just get the minor mending, minor regens, minor protection, because we don't do the tank morph of the fear, of course, and what else do we get from that? We get the minor mending I mentioned. So minor protection... Wait, minor protection, minor mending, the regens, the health regens is pretty nice. Heroism, minor berserk, minor courage. Yeah, it's just a lot of value overall. Minor force we already have. And the we lose the major protection, but we gain minor protection, so it's only like 5% more damage taken. It should be fine. And less block mitigation, but you just dodge all more, right? And still solid block mitigation even without that. Worst case scenario, I do the new food. Or is the new food available even? Not yet, right? I think it's from the Thieves Guild questline or something like that, which is not in game yet. Will be in 7 days or next week. I think you still want double charged. Just have good hemorrhaging uptime. And if they someday fix the fucking health meta, I can just transmit this to Bloodthirsty or something. That should do it. If we do Flame Glyph and Poison, or Only has to be that, right? Kinda missing the minor bone too, but it's a good chance someone else in BD spot set on the target. And I think you get more damage out of the poison. It's usually like 5% plus in the damage done in CMX, so should be more value. Okay, bank full as usual. So bye bye Signet, hello Organ Soul. What is 6k health? But we don't get plus 10% anymore. That's kinda low max health. Rocks. Oh, wait, we do... I mean, we do with back leader, right? Oh, no, I was missing blood magic too. 48.3? I get 52k. What am I missing? I'm missing disdain max health, right? So I change that to Savage now. Low max health, yep. What's up, Simbo? How you doing? The more max health you see on a werewolf, the stronger the werewolf. Most likely. State of the game. But yeah, we do Berserker this time, and static reverb should be a good value. It can proc from the bleed box, you have a double hit spammable basically. You can proc from this bleed, it can proc from this bleed. Okay, so we get 46k in CPU. Damage seems good. Static reverb, 7%. Plus some concuss procs. Oh, right, that was the reason why I didn't have Shockcliff previously. Should do proc that sometimes. It's no longer used for the damage though, like not just for the debuff. Hey RDH, how you doing? Stack reverb on Sorgwolf is straight up broken. That's 1 to 1.5k DPS in some fights for you. Really? Yeah, on Berserker it procs a lot. With Backleader it doesn't because they divided by 3 the proc sense. I know I have to test this. Let's see if it's sustainable with the Organ Soul. I mean, it should be. Just gotta use the Rampage. And also one good thing about this setup is that the Savage Werewolf plus 6% and the Major Berserk from the Berserker, Minor Berserk 5%, all of that is buffing the Gore Thief as well. So when we have this fully stacked, it's gonna hit pretty hard. I mean, we have a 17.5k tooltip on the Gore Thief, which is, I think, pretty decent. Hey Eren, how you doing? Warden Werewolf really cooked, was really enjoying it. I think it's nerfed quite a bit, yes. The status procs were a lot of the damage from Warden Werewolf. And you still need to run Shattered, because otherwise you don't get your class mastery. So you're kinda screwed in that sense. Maybe it's still playable, but definitely weaker than before. Good run Masok Oakensoul Disdain, Agility Berserker Moth. Burst tip is about 10k. Yeah, Masok should be very good too. Still tooltip on that 11k. 12k over 4. Plus the like up to 300%. But I like the extra defense too. 7k heal on dodge rolls is kinda huge. You're still doing this day, do you think it's worth? Don't have that many status effects without the shattered pads. You have your Enchants and Bleed and Sundered. There's no way to get chilled or diseased, for example, anymore. Masok is nice, I mean maybe, but you could have it up anyway with the... You're always on the front bar, right? You always pocket the... With Shast you pocket the cliffs, and you should have the Sundered and Hemorrhaging as well. You just have the four debuffs in theory, but... I don't know, I haven't tested it. Try Gotif, then it's a good idea. Massive burst. Yeah, so many percentage modifiers. I'm just worried about the pen on this. The pen is kinda low, 16k. Do you have Lover Mundus out already? I think I do, yeah. So I can't even get more there. Just unit fighting Bazaar. Sork versus DK. Still Marslock, big damage for 4 seconds. DK leap into whip, ouch. Was there Saturn Rocks as well? I think it was Saturn Rocks. I think I saw the animation. Fubi in that team. Also, I should... I have only one bar now. Kinda forgot about that. Oh, Unbreakable, rip. What's up, chat? I should set this up better. I should have buffs that carry over the werewolf. Do you need Shriek in case I run out of the werewolf form? Not really trying to kill anyone, I guess, outside of werewolf. So we drop the crystal weapon. Having crit shots for extra heals could be nice. And then I guess just some burst heal. Could do quick cloak as well, though. But no, I don't want to drop streak. In case I run out and I need to get out of there. Maybe Vigor could be dropped in some crazy universe. No, 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 wait. Look at it.
They've got the relic.
Obi. Boom. Gothi frog.
Spotless performance.
Get the relic. Oh, also I didn't even have Rampage there. With Rampage I think you get to 20k tulip on the Gothi. Oh, Gothi there. Speaking of Rampage, we need to activate it there. We are quite a lot squishier. I don't get a heal there, I'm dead probably. Yeah. Just didn't get a heal. Great, great, great. Is there an invisible ice comet as well? Once again. Onslaught. I think the staying in the form is fine. Not really losing that much ulti. So we can go Rampage here. Nom nom nom. I mean, he's not a bad player, we can kinda kill him there. Damage seems fine. So Om Nom Nom Fubi. This time I can see the Ice Comet. A little bit outnumbered. We can do the swipe there for Kilometer. Okay, I don't know why the Dodgel holds me down there. That's a bit weird. Rampage again? Yeah, there's no way to run out if you play it right.
By the tightest rules, we have captured the relic.
Kill the DK. Just need to get used to the sword blade and off then. Om nom nom. I did block and roll, but we still get hit by the Ice Comet turn. Oh, that's cute. You should have run while you could.
Captured the relic.
And what the Gothic also does is it puts people into execute, so you get your static revive value. Let's go Rampage there. Jesus Christ, the damage is insane. I haven't played Werewolf in a while. Like I did set up the Bats Werewolf when Bats came out, but I haven't played it in like a couple of weeks now. Let's get Stam back. There's a pot there. Okay, no. Not the right time to engage there, clearly. Ow. It's the God Thief. Okay, okay. 1.4 mil. I see, I see. Okay, so you can run the other off the stun, no? And lose major cards, no. No, no, no. We go full damage. Thank Werewolf Necrom. I don't know if he knows. Like, Necro's really good. This is your pets. Okay, who do we fight? Let's fight the Decay. Killing them Decay is nice. Okay, let's try to fight the Decay, see what kind of damage we do. Rampage, there's the it's seizable. Oh no no. But did you deserve this? Oh, that's a perfect perfect response. The Werewolf is disgusting, man. There are people who... I don't know what they do on Werewolf. Like, this... You can make it giga broken. I've been saying this since I tested it on BTS. It seems stronger. The damage is a lot higher with this. I think that's safe to say at this point. $100k HP Werewolf. That should be like 60k. CMX? Oh yeah, true. Snuggle, how you doing? Yeah. I think that's pretty good. 7.6k DPS. Savage Wolf 8.1 and then you get 6%. How much was the Goat Thief? Is it blocked? Fully blocked, right? So I'll be doing that after Fear. Do the Fear into Bass. It doesn't show the... it was Killing Blow. 2.6 on block though is still pretty good. Light attack top damage 17.6%. Get the bleed as well. I think the light attacks can also proc the... oh no, I know they can proc the static reverb as well. The bleed should also be able to. Despite the other wolf, 32k health, you better be full damage, my wolf friend. You better have some damage. Spec leader though, so I'm not sure if he does. I should on the fear before the gold there. Playing War Mask? I think Pelican's doing War Mask. I'm not sure about that though. It's a Decay Vault, so it has the best damage passives in theory. But he has a lot less heal scaling and sustain than I do. The heavy stunter. The rampage active. I need a checker for the bleeds, I think. So I'm not sure if I land them sometimes. Like that's swipe for example, and this bleed. Because the animation cancel. I haven't need to use a pot yet. I'm saving that. I should use it, I guess, to get the armor, so I need to heal less. The gold thief. Rampage? Rampage, please activate, thank you. During Rampage you need to do bass views. So you can't proc the shock conservation passive otherwise.
There's a werewolf here.
Okay, it's kinda cooked here, I think. Getting a lot of static reverb, and that's GG. Stats are desynced, they're not going down below 100. No, that's just werewolf. Max out werewolf. Did lose stam here, because when you activate the rampage you don't gain stamina anymore. So you have to use the heal to get it back. Static reverb, big value. 13.7%. Not a lot of DPS there though. I actually did more. 5.3.
God, there's a werewolf here.
I'm curious, why did we take more damage?
There's a werewolf here.
So I want more views. And 88, and some heavies too, I think. One heavy. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So where's the damage diff from? Okay, let's fight Moist. It's Necro. Oh, it's gonna be 50k health with the class mastery. Could be tanky AF. Okay, is he doing Corpse Burster? I can't activate the Rampage there. Okay, the damage is a bit ridiculous. It's doing... oh, that's the Gerent build, I think. The Marcel can BFB. New wolf build? Ah, yes, what's up, spray? How are you doing? $7.3k, no, 7.5k. What if 6.2k biggest? 4.2. That's the BG. 11.3k without sigil. Ay. It's a bit different than BGs. We have the Giga Squishies. He wants to try combo? Okay. I will not block. Should I block? Not sure. It's building stacks for nothing wasted. It's got one stack. It's the living corpse, so it's probably running. No, that can be from the armor buff actually. So it's not. It's actually not nobility. It's the Gerent build, right? The problem is I'm running out of AWO. So we're in combat. And not using the Rampage. He wants to duel? Okay. Want to test I thought he would want to test the combo there. It's hard to do when there's like giga pressure. It's like now I could activate Rampage to not waste ulti. So you have to like constantly be attacking to play Berserker. Which I like. I like conceptually that you technically, like, you are a Berserker, right? You have to be very aggressive and constantly doing damage. I just wish that you didn't need to like build around health scaling still. Oh, that's the giga damage as usual. Does he have the bleeds? I don't think he has the long duration one there. Kiting is good against werewolf. He's some crazy damage. Oh, rip. When I build for werewolf, I'm thinking about changing things. No, I think this is final. Giga squishy. I don't have the. It's not back leader. It's berserker. So no major protection, but it should only be a little bit squishier than the usual werewolf. And I could technically get the major protection if I change the red CPs a bit, which I should be doing. I used that too late. It spent my ulti a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, not quite. He's using the rest ulti. It's funny. I don't think it's enough damage, 46k health. We do get to... how much resistances if I use the bot? Wait, 26 only? What am I missing? Huh? Does I have reinforced heavies? I'm missing the... maybe I could drop survival instincts, but... Because I could get major protection there and... Wait, who wanted to do... Still that's here? Go superstar? Sure. Need to bank that. Having fun this year, or does this fall under the umbrella of not having a choice but to play this? No, there is choices, of course. It's just a good build, I think. That's the build. Hey, Alec, how you doing? Same setup, but with Muscle instead of Oaken. Have you tried that? No, I think, like, if I'm squishy now, I'm gonna be even squishier without Oaken. You lose... it's harder to stay in the werewolf form, first of all, because you don't get minor heroism. You lose out on minor curates, minor berserk, lots of damage, 5% damage done, and the 230 weapon spell damage. And you lose the minor protection. So you also become squishier. You lose health regen, regens. I think Oaken is just a bit too good. Should be getting a lot more value than Marsok. Also Marsok means less health. Should drop the trainee. Not just Oaken, but also trainee. Yeah, I think Berserker definitely is the way to go now on Sork Werewolf. It's like, look at this. That's 14.4% damage from static reverb. And we're gonna min-max the build around that as well, because I'm not doing full damage. I could be squishier still. I could put points into stam instead of health, run like triglyphs instead of max health, and use Hyacinth's Rage instead of Fortitude. Then you do 12% more damage, but you also take 12% more. So the damage could be higher, but if you do Fortitude instead of Rage as you heal, you also min-max more around the Oaken Soul. So what Rage does, it gives you minor berserk, which you already get from Oaken, right? we're gonna build around the tankiness as well that way. Try to calculate defense instead of reverb. Previously, yes, before the Signet nerf, with Signet and Backleader, I felt like it was better. It's usually like 10% mitigation, something like that, and the weapon elements. But with Berserker, you kinda have to do static reverb. Or you want to do static reverb. Because that's crazy amount of damage. It's always 10% in these tools. It's like closer to 15. And it's damage in execute as well. It is not damage that procs when your opponent is full health, it's damage that procs when they're already struggling to survive. So it's even more valuable. CM, how you doing? Isn't Knight Mastery more crit damage? Not really, outside of PvE or group play. Knight Mastery is good if you play in a group. But alone you will never reach the crit cap. And in PvP it's giga nerfed as well. It's only 5% crit damage in PvP. But in PvE you do want to be Nightblade, yes. With the crit damage class mastery. Yeah, the build feels pretty strong. Shuttle and Nightblade. It's awesome moon. We don't have MRK here, right? No. It was online though. Was this a different instance?
I might be of aid.
Good try against MRK stick. It is on Templar right now. Always here, man. How you doing? Huntsman Warmask is best for 1v1. Maybe more damage, but it's less survivability. For open world and BGs, I would definitely run Oaken over Warmask. So if you do Warmask, you probably have to do Backleader as well. At least in BGs and open world. Maybe you can play Berserker Warmask in duels, but you might still run out of form. Let's kill BG. And try and Sun, Eriscra, Disdain, huge smash windows. Yeah, Sun is always really good dueling set. Should be good on Werewolf too. And gets you burning as well, so you can drop the Flame Glyph perhaps. Run something else there, not sure what. So I think you want to run... you kinda want to run the static reverb as a Sork, so you get shock damage already. In Black Wolf, so Oaken so probably better, but in Open World White Wolf better, already get Major Resolve. Apart from that, you already get 80% buff from Oaken, so waste on White Wolf. Yeah, with White Wolf you get less value with Oaken, but I feel like this is way more damage than Backleader. It's only a little bit less tankiness. You lose a little bit of max health and the instead of major protection you get minor protection. But I feel like this is like double the damage of the Backleader. I should not have done that. I should have buffed up before. Oops. It's an ulti sigil and damage. Major protection kinda counters major berserk. Major protection is 10% and the minor protection you get from Oaken is 5%, so like, it's just 5% difference. Like yours squishier for sure, but I think the damage difference makes up for it. And the overall value you get, because you also get the bleed and the major berserk and the static reverb. Oh boy, damage sigil on this. This Sork is not gonna survive. I need to eat the corpse actually, because my ult is a bit low. Okay. Leap in. Swipey swipey. We have the damage to deal still? No, it ran out. Also, we have a ridiculous tooltip on the Gold Thief. Thanks to the Berserker move. And all the presence modifiers. Okay, I can do a thing here. Not worth it. Oh, you can pick that while in... I didn't even know that. Hey, Exo, how you doing? Hello. Just do the counter burst here, I think. Set Tether Bomber.
We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
By the way, you can tap the synergies of corpses you kill. You get an instant plus 20% max health heal. Then apply all the dots on him. Like enemies. I was just chilling. I don't wanna be an asshole. Plus this is a better fight. Okay, no certain rocks, please. That's not cool. You get the fear up there. Can just block and heal and dodge all.
They could have at least put up a fight. We've taken the point.
Can I kill with the dodge there? Swipe him. Yeah, I know there's a stealth detection, but I didn't need to use it there. It's a lot of stamina when you use it. So if you can reveal someone with fear, it's probably better most of the time. Or with the swipe. Okay, let's see if we can survive with the Defsido. It's like plus 30% mitigation. I can't really stick to him though. I need to halter him, that's what even seizes me. Fucking DKs, man. I'm definitely squishier than before, but I don't know. It's so much more damage than before. Chill with the leaps. I need to sprint more, need to use the mobility, because you do have a mobility advantage as a werewolf. Actually out of Magicka there. Yeah, fuck man. I have no Magicka for the heals. Just getting chased down. Great. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Like, try to go offensive, heal with the stam, I guess, but I don't feel like I can tank the enemy team there. It's kind of bullshit. You could on the previous build. But I don't want to play a build with 0 damage. I just don't want to do that. It's depressing. Okay, who's next? You next. Gonna eat your corpse. Or not. Still line of sight then, apparently. Need to get stand back, or we get CC. Gold if there. I should on the swipe, we can still do it though. Is this the which one is spamming fucking leap on me? This one? This one? Om nom nom. Oh, got it first there. Dude, I just fucking healed there. The heal has a 23k tulip. I am an fucking objective here for the opponent team. Like, Jesus Christ. Why are you doing this? What did I do? Get the season there on purpose. Om nom nom. Complain about decays, but not a decay. Multiple decays. Oh, we didn't eat this one yet. Eat all the decays. Wait, no. That actually sounds wrong. Let's eat this rock too. Yeah, what's good if is a lot of would be a lot of survivability. I just am not in a position to really build it a lot of the time in this PG. If the damage we're taken. So I kind of run out of gold if procs and couldn't do the puzzle heals anymore. Oh, they mad. They are mad. That's what you get. That's what you get. I should do the stealth detection there. Thought I'd be in range though. Oh, hello.
Victory is within reach. It was never a contest.
Yellow.
The new capture point. Those filthy hawkers! They've taken the point! We should Alkosh! The point is ours!
Like, you can't tell me to drop this damage to run a back leader. There is just no way that's worth it. Okay, I need to get out, I think. Do you have a bot here? We have to use. Great. Fucking dodge roll doesn't go off. The green speedy, but I will mark all of these people who run after me. See you in the next one. be better without the SPS? I think so. I think so. A lot of people chasing me. But at least they can't use spam LS as well doing that. Was more hidden. Good forum band? Yes. There's been message about that. What's their play favorites? They do. They do. Like, this might be an actual conspiracy theory or misinformation, but it really feels like they are like friends with some people on the forums, and if you disagree with the people that they're friends with, or maybe they have like ideas about the game and they agree with some people, if you disagree with them, you get banned or you get very preferential, or they get very preferential treatment compared to like people the forum moderators agree with. Nobly just went crazy on BG, was the warden? Nice. What's the plan for? Yeah, we got hello. What percentage of BG players do you think play with Monomyth? Now probably like 80% or 70%, but... Or at least of the people that know what they're doing. Like the sort of clueless people, of course, that are in like leveling gear and whatnot in BGs, but I don't think you mean those people. Hey Sly, how you doing? Snap is better than White Wolf with Huntsman? I think so. I think so. I don't see Huntsman being more damage than this. And doing back later. So you probably can sustain the Berserker with one mask. Okay, Palapel's chill. I'm just gonna give him a little dot and let him do his thing. Wait, Queen's name, I know this as well. Let's play the objective here. Hey! The fuck? Why so fast? What in the fuck? It's illegal. Healer? Shield support apparently. Let's see for how long. Well, that's the shield support. That was in the previous PG. Got it. Now it's in execute, so the static reverb is going better. Deal with this spammable there. That's fine. Can root it. Need to get the stand back there. Got him. Welcome to the build video. Raw guts not needed. Frostbite show. Who the fuck is shooting me? Onslaught? Do we have to respect that? I don't think so. It are helpful. Oh, you, oh, Kremlin. Have both of the curse balls. Gordiv. I don't know if it's his or the teammate. Teammates are definitely squishier, I would assume. Play a little bit careful here. Fucking shield support is keeping them alive. I think they hold there for the stacks on the spammable, that hits harder. Hold these and then rocks there. Do the rampage. I could definitely use more block mitigation. One thing I can definitely feel on this build. The lack of block mitigation from the pack leader. Like, it's not easy to just block and heal compared to before, and my heal didn't go off. The heal doesn't go off, it's just Ripperoni. I need to get rampage here or just chill a bit. Also, if you try to play this with War Mask without the minor regions, like, that's also gonna be noticeable, I think. I probably can't stay here. Leap. Need to sprint. Maybe the bow would be a good idea. To get the major expedition. Yeah, I would need rampage here to get the free heals and then I get the slam back. That's rough. Wolf pen was not a lot, a little bit. He's in execute, we should be able to... no. Not with the decaying Koro next to him. That's not gonna end well. Yeah, I think we need bow. I am gonna probably switch that as soon as we can get CC there. Nope, what did you think was gonna happen? Mr. Decay. Yes, obnoxiously, thank you. Oh well. Damage is good. Because all of these stats I could avoid if I had mobility, or more mobility. Because I don't get to speed cap when I'm snowed. And I don't want to stay in big decay melee range. You wanna get out and then burst heal. If you stay in the melee range and you start spamming the heals to survive, then Ripperoni. So I built there, only saw 2 million buffs and debuffs. Also Okui, how you doing? I don't also place some markers on them during BGs or only on the list? I think only on the list. What are we testing? Savage Wolf and Gold Thief. Pretty happy with the build. The damage feels good. 7.7 plus 6%. Gold Thief 7.6k. Like average 4k. And no crits. So 5k non-crit. 1 crit for 7.6. Static reverb doing 12% of damage. Aside and Hayden. Bryce a pack. Wait, what pack? I wonder if the Major Force Class Master is worth for shield support. Can keep uptime around 50%. I think so. Like 3 minutes ago, what? Oh, was it the opponent? The outfit? There's a costume that has like a back on the back. I think Okui actually has the costume on his character. Update your force starter build to get like 38k HP since they balanced Heart of Flame. Yeah, I mean, DK is just better with almost anything is better with max health. Almost. Makes you that the only update Polar build you've seen was MRK's ulti spam build. Yeah, I'll get to Templar eventually. I just need transmutes to actually play it. But it's definitely on the list of things to do. So I need to update the max orc because I have a build for it now. That's the next one after Necro. Necro build is coming out today, like after stream, I think. And then it's gonna be the max orc update because I feel bad having the nerfed build on my channel, so I need to update it. And after that, probably the werewolf, and then next, I don't know what we do. Depends on the transmutes. I could try Templar. Could try to make the Bowden work somehow. Or we do Soul Cleaver, a Rush of Agony Nightblade, which would be an easy one, I think. Does your entire team was on me? Couldn't kill you? Alright, you're Green's name, right? In game. Yeah, I was thinking like, I remember this idea. Yep. Yep. They were trying. I don't know what to change on this to get tankier. We have 3 reinforced heavies already. We'd get more mobility. Was this one? Oh, you found it. Thanks, Jimbo. Wolf, when you loaded out, had like 7 dogs. Wait, was someone exploiting with the avus? That's a bit. That's a. Oh yeah, I see. What the fuck? He wanted to duel me. Wow. Duel me with the whole Zerg. Yes, mates. But yeah, I think the major force is still good. It's the only buff you can get as like support build Arcanist, right? You have the major force and you have the major vitality one. I don't think there's any other support class masteries, is there? So it's not like there's a lot of options. Okay, how much do we get from poison damage? 2%. 4%. The enchant is gonna be more damage if you do bow as well. Gotta keep that in mind. So we get 4.2 there. 4% from the poisoned. So I think we do burning. If we do the bow. But I mean, it kinda depends. 4.3. 3.1. Open 4, 3%, 5.2, and there's no burning, it didn't proc. 20 seconds. 4.1, and it's gonna be less, 3.3, so I think if we do burning, it's on average more damage. Like, so the poison hits a little bit harder, perhaps, in execute, but... Is there any set of skill that can permute sticky snare to a target? If you have a gap closer, there's the Agathos set, right? Are you still doing the werewolf thing? It's only 6 seconds though, every 15 seconds. But you can guarantee the snare with the CC. But it has a cooldown, of course. I don't think there's any sets that... unless you play with bow. There's the... what's it called? This one? No. There's one that gives a 15% snare when you land a bow attack or something like that. It's a medium set. Will require this one. And that one has no cooldown, right? Yeah, there's no cooldown on that one. I think it's the only one though. Actually no, it's not the only one. There is also only one without cooldown perhaps, but there's also the Barahas that has only 5-second cooldown and 60% snare.
Speak with me a moment.
So I should have the bow, right? Perhaps. Maybe. No. God damn it. No problem. I can get the bow though. Get the bow because this is 25 guaranteed. Contribute to suffering of icy inhabitants. Well, knowing who
Care to
usually frequent icy, I think I've done a service. That's the kindest way I can put it. I regret nothing. Okay, let's make the bow and go zoom. Because I think 30% move speed is worth more than 4 to 5% damage. Or, well, not even 4 to 5% damage, like 4% perhaps, or 3 to 4. Why Russian Nightblade is the bomber? Kind of both. You do buff the... Because the Soul Cleaver, like Tether Bomber previously, was playable. Was a very, very good build actually. But you never really buffed the like bow procs and Conti and Lotus Fan and all of that status damage and the other parts of the build. It was always only about the bombing, right? But now they changed Soul Cleaver, so you also buffed the rest of the damage by 12%. That includes the bow proc and Conti and all of the things I just mentioned. And you also have this execute passive, right? So if you drop people low, then you have a lot of pressure with things like power extraction. Bow procs are gonna hit a lot harder than before. So I think it has some potential. Could perhaps work. But yeah, also War Mask. If I did War Mask on the Avu, there's no way I survive, right? So you lose the minor mending and minor protection, and like, we already kind of struggle to heal when there's multiple people on us, if I can't have the mobility. Don't think you can drop Oaken Soul. No, it still has to be charged. I was thinking maybe Sharpened could be good value, but you get so much value out of charged. You have like not guaranteed procs, but high proc sense abilities that you just get almost guaranteed when you have the charged. Like 25% chance to block hemorrhaging or something like that. But maybe Sharpened has to be tested at some point. I'll just transmute that one if I need to. Could also just drop the Gotif and do like oak fodder or something like that to fix the pen and keep the Savage Werewolf, and that'd be like full damage. You probably have better results with that in duels than with Gotif. Although it would be less max health, which is never ideal. I think it's the main reason why I feel squishier. Not the major protection or the block mitigation, but just having 6k less health. Because the heals are a lot weaker due to that. I feel like that's the main issue. I'll show the difference here. This is our speed right now with no snares. And if you do bow... That was me sprinting. This is me without sprint. Just go zoom. And also I just have invis spots now, I think. I feel like that could be perhaps better. Invis and heal all the time. Or invis and unstoppable. Decisions. I was doing unstoppable before. But given that we kind of run out of heals very often, I think I do the heal all the time. Can switch if needed. There's a lot of people chasing and you can't really tank them, then just invis. Forgotten major expedition with bow and roll dots, yep. I don't know why it still works in Werewolf, but we'll take it. Also, if I can get to Rampage, I want to show a funny thing.
This is not what I was built for. Shutting down all function.
I need to also set up a tracker for this, so it shows the stacks I have, and I need to disable all of the... Okay, that's the Rampage. I need to disable all of the other debuff trackers. So 19.1k total on the Gotif. It's not bad for a proc set, I think.
So this is how it ends.
It's not bad at all. So an alligator bow should be good too, because people have harder time guiding the... Like you get the melee range faster after a streak, for example, or you get out of melee range really fast if you get like sudden rocked. You can step out of the melee range, get CC'd on purpose, and get back in without losing a lot of damage. That versus like 4% damage should be well. It's level 31 Warden. What is going on here? Let's find the Magica Burb. Goblins on shield support. Wait, where is the banner? It's an invisible banner. The heck? It's also level 26. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm sure Gerent wants to fight this build. It's gonna be fun. How's Warden PP without the Signet now? I haven't tried it. It kinda ruined my build ideas. It's not a big nerf even to the Bowden. Like I'm still gonna need to run this other patch, but he procs status effects more often. But it was never about the status damage on that build. They did like 30% with the Signet. Without Signet that would be like 10% damage loss, something like that. But you stack your class mastery faster, so maybe not even a big nerf on Bowden, but the Magnet is just not playable anymore, I think. Are you allowed on forums now? Nope. What's more visual? I've been permanently banned from the forums for writing that 3-way BDs also have big issues because of matchmaking. That was a conspiracy theory and misinformation, according to forum moderators. The forum moderators are very smart people and definitely not some blue-haired Reddit mods. Don't know why anyone would want to fight that. What do you mean? It's a fun, innocent wolf. No, I need to... Because I don't drop out of werewolf. I think we min-max this a bit more. The BG pre-buffs. The ultimate try-harding. Oh wait, no, I don't have the... What am I doing? No more dual build. That was not part of the plan. You could do poison injection here though. Debuff someone and then go Abu, but... Meh. Is there any other buffs I could run? I already have the minor force, so race against time is pointless. Don't think there is, right? I should have Dark Tail there actually. If I'm like out of the fight and out of Magicka, I can just turn the stam into Magicka, heal up and get the stam back. Okay, I didn't check the teams. They have Noblin shielding. We need to eat Noblin. Let's try to maybe dot everyone up. The bubble. Can we kill him through the bubble on werewolf? So that's still a lot of damage from the static reverb. I think we can. It's an execute now. Ripperoni.
Get that ball or get out the field!
Giga team for Mr. Riottos. I think we can kill him through the hills. Oh yeah. And I can feel the speed every time I dodge so. So that was a good change. Okay, let's not bully Riot too much. be rude. Oh, it's our DK friend. Oh, he's dead. I shouldn't have done that. I wasted my gold thief. Gold thief procs even if you don't bash anyone. Like if it's dodge shot and they're not in radius, it still goes off. So you want to make sure that you're right on top of people when you bash. If you have the gold thief available. Oh, fucking necro wrestle, what's going on here? Then for constructive criticism is crazy. Part of the partner program as well? No, I've never been in the partner program. Hey, what the fuck? The firing squad up there. It's a bit of a slaughter. Any night plates? To the sneak. Let him be. Landfall talking too much sense. Yeah, and I think it's because the forum moderators are friends with the people that try to pretend that there's no issues with matchmaking and that's all about the format and... Like those people have a vested interest in having 3-way BDs where they can hide behind their team. Like they don't want competitive BDs because it makes them look bad. It's just that simple. And the forum moderators are friends with those people, I'm pretty sure. That might be a conspiracy theory. Like if I was typing that on the forums you could ban me for a conspiracy theory, but I never typed that. I just said that the matchmaking is fucked in 3-way as well. And I don't know how anyone can deny that. It was obviously, or is obviously fucking broken. No, vet att det är koordinater. Again I do it. I shouldn't do the best there. I'm gonna waste the gold thief for no reason. Oh, you should have gone the other way, buddy. It's making a huge issue in ESO as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I wrote. And oh no, misinformation. Conspiracy theory as well. It's been 5 minutes, by the way. This could be one of those BDs if they keep jumping down. I don't think they will though. Well, not fast enough.
Divine save us! The ball has been dropped!
Very balanced, very balanced. Conspiracy theory? Yeah. Can check the tweet as a picture. They saw like what I wrote and why I got banned. What I wrote was a response to one idiot on the forums. That keeps thinking that 3-way BDs didn't have any issues. They want to cancel Kraos and Black Creeds. Maybe if you would write something about Vengeance having issues, they would also probably ban you. Like, I don't know at this point. Or if someone, let's say like someone on the forums defends Vengeance, and it's like, oh, Vengeance is perfect and has 0 issues, and if you write that, oh, actually Vengeance has these issues that Grey Horse does as well, and blah blah blah, and then they would just ban you. That's the equivalent. Okay, wait, I need to get rid of these shields, I'm sorry. Boop. For them, these are not people, but bots. They don't even sprint. Yeah, I mean, they have Riot. Sticky was doing alright in the previous PG, but it's just unbalanced. And I know you like the 3-way PGs, Wolkenberg, but they have issues as well, like even as someone who likes them, you can realize that, right? But there are people who don't realize that on the forums, just pretend it's perfect and that there's no other issues, it's just the fucking format. Cause I get these kind of BDs in 3-way as well. There's one in the background of the short video, where I get 69 kills. It's about 3-way BD. Has the exact same issues. One person in the team, except you yourself, has over 29k. Yeah, I've noticed. It's the DK, right? I think the DK had a bit more. Yeah, Giga BG. Hey, what's Mike? Or LGBTQ? I don't know what their political beliefs are, but
I might be of aid.
definitely giving some Reddit mod vibes, those people. One isn't keen on the werewolves, DK Sork. Which class or class would you suggest to be okay in the current meta? I think Necro is really good. So a lot of builds that work on Necro. It's making a huge issue for ISO in general. Yeah, it makes no difference if it's team or team versus team or 3-way. Like, it's just the matchmaking. It's like, these are 3-way BDs. Like, this is not balanced. This is also not balanced. This is also not balanced. It's always the same. Always the same. Two people farming, one team getting farmed. Really conspiracy if it's true. It's not, that's the joke basically. Ice Warden without the... I don't know how you would build it without the Signet. I was gonna make an Ice Warden, but I don't know if it's gonna be good anymore. Maybe I wait for the Warden update. Oaken Soul Werewolf? Yes, Oaken and Savage Werewolf and Gold Thief. Gonna Giga. $9k Gold Thief. Static Reverb, always good value. There's always damage that's in execute as well. So it's damage when damage matters. Wonder how long they'll continue this Vengeance push before they'll pull the plug on it. Stone Dead already. Let's see, how's Vengeance looking? I didn't mind Vengeance at first, but they added some dumb things to it that make me not wanna play it. Yeah, it's just low pops. I think they're wasting a lot of resources. Like, trying to add things to Vengeance. When, like, it was better before they started adding things, you know? It's the crazy thing. So I think the appeal of Vengeance is the simplicity, or was the simplicity. That was like very, very dumbed down, but... that's gone. It was like a different game mode, right? Because if you want complexity, you just play the normal game. Why would you play Vengeance? It's testing Illusion Echoes and major minor crit buff there, but I think you lose too much tank in Essentialing. Maybe. You wanna test against the Werewolf, if you can tank this strength. In like Alikir or something. If you I need to do testing on that. See if I can get through the bubbles. Warden next rework, right? Yes. On the 27th we should have the BTS. Okay, so this is the... oh, I clicked on something, I have a thing on my screen. How do I get rid of the thing? There we go. Okay. Gonna cheat a little bit and get the buffs before as well. Rampage, extra damage if I could activate it. It's so clunky sometimes, the Rampage. I think he's running out of resources. He has to do heavies there, but I'm not sure. Next Rampage. Yeah, if I get him in execute, the static reverb starts going crazy. I'm just gonna pass on the bubble too. Like normally you wouldn't, but on a healer I think you can pass on it. Okay, no, I don't think I can kill that alone like you did multiple people, but
Hey there, a word?
hopefully that's some good info. Is this the normal shielder or the one with the illusion echoes? 2 or 3 of those and you're probably dead, yeah. But it does take multiple people. And even here, even though I didn't drop you below 75%, I think, we still get 9% from the static reverb. Which is pretty good. Oh, so this is the like normal shielder with the max shields as well. I think I got you to like 75 or something like that. But yeah, this starts scaling a lot more when the health is low. Exclusion, okay. See how much of a difference that makes. If there are people, they need to ban or make MMR dependent on KD. Yes, exactly. Such plays are not in the team. Let them return the old PGs where cards are convenient, not only for Sork, but all PGs have the same issue. We can survive and not run from 5 to 8 players. What's how the team stands on the respawn and shoots on camera. Yeah, there are less people who sit in spawn because like the maps are bigger and people are like fighting the other team and those people drop down, but that causes its own issues where in objective modes people who don't PvP win by just doing empty objectives, but the matchmaking issue is still there. Like that's my point. Like that's the biggest issue when it comes to SOSPGs. And always has been. Like it's not some new development or anything. I'd definitely doing more damage here than before, but
There's a help! It's a werewolf!
he has the bubble still to cast at any point, I think. He's definitely squishier than the other build. I can't cast the rampage again, fuck. I lost 2 clawballs there of pressure. Is this health desync? Or do you have actually 0 health? No, it's health desync, okay, I see. By how much, I'm not sure, but... Pretty much full, really? Oh, and here I thought we were almost getting him. So the health goes up to 16k. Yeah, so he had, I think we got him to 60% this time. So it is squishier. But it's still, like, solo, it's not killable, I think. Not with the 46k health. I think you'd have to go full damage. With, like, attributes into stam and triglyphs and polyhircin's rage as well, and war mask. Giga Omega. Necrono for PV because it looks crazy good for all 3 rolls at the moment. So it's also good for PP at the moment. Yes. So new builds for it, please. If you check my Discord. Oh, wait, no, I didn't post it on Discord, but I'll have a build video out later today. I played it earlier as well. I have a really fun corpse burster build. If you check the VOD at the start of the VOD, there's 1 BG with the build. But there's also going to be a video today. Where's the new ship content? So they're adding a kind of like a PV questing area, kind of similar to Night Market, but soloable, like super easy stuff. And there's some like underwater area. It's not actual like naval combat or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up for that, but like an event similar to Night Market. Just a bit more simple, more like the rest of the game. Make rules for objective, to get them need to inflict either damage not less than 600k. I don't think they can do anything complex like that. 55% lowest on this. Good bit squishier and the shields give out like 3k less or so. I see, so you need to spam them a lot more as well. But somehow I did less with static rev up here. Compared to before. It's 2% less. Oh well. What mates are you trying out for this? I'm gonna show the superstar. It's 3 heavy. 3 heavy reinforced and rest impen. It's 3 medium, 1 light. Nice, thanks. Also tried playing the Necro Werewolf thing, posted by Avid Necro. It's quite unique and sounds fun too, I'd say. What is he running? Is he doing a Corpse Burster with the... because I think I saw one of his YouTube shorts. That sounds like very niche build though, if it's Corpse Burster. Probably not Corpse Burster. You can play Necro Werewolf for sure. That also works. It's gonna be a bit harder to sustain than Sork Werewolf, and I think it's less damage too, like the class passives are not as good on Necro. So on Sork Werewolf you get physical damage, you get plus 10% based on the missing health. You get the regens for what that's worth. You get easier time in werewolf form with the ult cost reduction. You get extra max stam and magical. Max health if you have the pack leader move. Cost reductions. And then of course the like more cost reduction, more ult cost reduction as well, right? Oh wait, no, this is not ult cost. You get really good class masteries, but Necro also gets really good class masteries. But maybe not for max sustain though. Need to get Organsaw finally. I think it's best in shot for open world and BGs. At least. Regular Arca 1v1 time, okay. Let's see if I can beat that. Second time around I was a bit more used to the defense deck. Oh, I see. Oh, also healthy jewelry. Imagine if this was bloodthirsty, for example. Or infused. Like, you can go crazy high damage with werewolf. That's no longer really viable when it comes to survivability after that. Is it only DKs and Sorks? DK, Sork. DK, Sork. Literally only DKs and Sorks. That's crazy. And the occasional Avu. But Necro's also good. I think people could be playing Necro as well. Didn't seem that bad. Runs Corpse Burst on the PvP werewolf too, really? How does he get enough corpses to get value out of that? One team for the newest classes to rely too much on class-specific mechanics like corpses or cruxes, making it hard to play formlock things. Yeah. I just don't see like if you don't kill things, you don't have corpses, right? So how are you gonna proc that? Like in a 1v1, it's just never gonna do anything. Hey, America, how you doing? Ciao. Looks like a delicious snack. He doesn't wanna fight this. I don't know why. It's a very nice abo. Friendly doggo. War mask. Get up the dodge shot there. Do the rampage. And Thought of any pure Arcanist builds? I've thought of them, yes. I haven't tried any yet. Riot has a very good Arcanist at the moment. So there are definitely Arcanist builds that do work. Which did surprise me, actually. I didn't think there would be. I still don't know if you go Vormask or Oaken now. I would go Oaken. Like, it feels like you kind of need the mending and the protection. And the Berserker morph as well. Like, look at the static reverb here. 14% of the damage. And you get the Major Berserk as well. So if you go Pack Leader and Vormask, I think you have a less damage than you do with Berserker. You lose the 10% and you lose the static reverb value. And the bleed also is really hard. It's another 6%. Oh, there's Snoblin. He's got 35k health now since his build. I did have trouble killing this on the max rock. I still do, thank you. I don't think Avu is gonna have such a problem. We have the Rampage there. It's health decent, but I think he's still kinda low health here. With the heavy attack stun there. Also Vormask, I don't think you sustain the Berserker without the heroism. That's kinda important. Some bubble. Don't think we damage him too much during the bubble. Bubble gone. We have our Rampage here. And what if? The roots are pretty annoying. Definitely drop my pressure a lot.
Hey there, a word.
Go Rampage again. I assume we dropped him low a couple of times. He's kinda low on resource too, I think. He's doing heavies there. Just heal with the spammable. Always a funny thing you can do as a werewolf. I don't think you should be able to do when building max health. At least. Bubble again. Maybe we can try to do damage on the bubble, but it broke already. Yeah, I can bully damage the bubble. Doesn't hurt that much. Don't know how he's this tanky on Arcanist, it's fucking crazy. Full value bubble for him. Yeah, okay. Do get him. So I can nuke the bubble and then just skip pressure. Was he low the whole fight or? Cause I don't see the health bar. Do 6.6k dips. Still 4.4k on us, so that's crazy. Katana, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Privet Roids. I was just stream. Welcome everyone. Donaldson, how you doing? Katana, hello. Testing some Avu things today. Pretty happy with the build. Doing Savage Werewolf and Gold Thief with Oaken Soul. And Berserker Moth. So I think it could survive longer than you. And then jump off a bridge. He does not wanna fight Abu. What food are you using? I have bevaged. Always bevaged on Sork Werewolf, I think. So you get a lot of value out of the Max Magica too. Does a lot of Werewolf gameplay, and when things get stacked up, he enters Werewolf to blast, it seems. Oh, okay, so he's doing like blast spawns into Werewolf, into Corpse Burster, I guess. It's an interesting idea. Also, Sam, how you doing? No. First you want to play Arcanist after hearing all the feedback on it being F tier in PvP got this hot, and so I'm pretty wise that build looks pretty epic. Yeah, that's insane survivability. So I've kinda nuked every Sork so far, for example. How much was static? Also Gold Thief 7.5k. So not bad for a Proxen. Exactly one person who has that kind of survivability on Arcanist. Yeah, true. True. Static reverb 12%. Plus the minor volume, you have to keep that in mind. If you do static reverb on Avu, it also gives you 5% damage done with the minor volume that you're otherwise missing. Or you're missing burning, that depends on what you drop on the bow. If you run a shock cliff there, for example, you could have it, but then you lose the well, 2.4% damage, not a lot, but you always lose some damage from that too. It's 3% there. Does make me think, what if I did a... instead of the flame cliff, what if we did a poison? Could be better. Some alchemical poison. And maybe sharpened. Maybe sharpened. What's my uptime on hemorrhaging? 62% on the triple stack. Also, I didn't notice stacks in PvP. Am I missing something? Just a CMX bug. Latex and Heavy Lex apply a bleed for 5.2 over 4 seconds or over 1 second, but it doesn't say it stacks or anything. You also can switch from bow to double, even more damage, only a little bit. With some full damage Arcanist now, 27k health. To use my synergy. Some extra damage. Rampage there from Gold Thief. Can heal with this spammable here. It's a bubble. Not gonna be a big bubble because of the lower max health. The roots help a lot against this build, by the way. Just have to always roll out of them. Okay, got him. Wolf OP. It is pretty OP. What's up, James? And Crumble. What did you get though? Let's see, max health. I dropped to 50%. Okay, Signet on Arca. It's the same build. Rampage there. 2 seconds on this CC meter. It's the Damas build, right? Used an immobile bot. Rip. But yeah, I don't think if I switch out from bow to Dovelt, I don't think you gain that much damage. I was checking that earlier, because I had Dovelt earlier. It was like 4% damage or something like that. But you also, like if you fight a DK for example, when you have the mobility, you can just tip out of the melee range and like heal up and engage like with a heavy attack if they have off balance or something like that. So I think even in duels you probably want the expedition. At least on a build like this. Because you probably can't tank everything on this. Not with the without the back leader. Because you have a lot less poke mitigation in particular. The back leader gets plus 15% poke mitigation. And you don't have major protection, you have minor protection, so 5% more damage taken too. Also, did we do a shoutout for Katana? Oh, we did, okay, good. It's good with Necro because if they listen to forum Reddit majority who just want full out minion mentor brain of AFK gameplay Necro, it will be done fun-wise after rework. Yeah, hopefully they don't listen to the forum posters or Redditors, even worse. I think Necro has like it's really fun with the class set, but I just wish the corpse consumers were better. That's my main gripe with Necromancer is that the corpse consume ability is like, what do you get if you consume a corpse with Boneyard? Oh, the dot hits 30% harder. That's not really impactful. Like there's be some instant burst or something when you consume a corpse. Or it should root people or do something impactful, you know? And the radius should be 8 meters. Same with the siphon. Like a siphon should just siphon all of the corpses nearby. And they should give you, like, it should give you sustain based on how many corpses you're siphoning. Maybe the other morph could, like, explode them or something. Instead of just exploding the one corpse that you siphon. The totem, this should be 8 meters as well. So I think you need this. It's not a bad CC. As MRK found out. It's not a bad CC if you land it. Like, it hits... it doesn't, like, totem doesn't damage, but it allows you to land the colo hits. And you don't really get the same with, like, smash or anything else, because you drop the colo and they're already out of the range before you can smash. The totem is very, like, it's very insidious, like, it's very hard to notice sometimes. Janet runs the same build, but on Imperial, still strong, but worse than Breton in the DK meta. Yeah, max sustain's gonna be a lot harder. One damage and one more cliff. No, you don't get weapon damage. You don't get any of the double passives. Oh, or you mean if you do Nerfed on the main hand? But then you don't have charge. Like you have the same charge value. And without the double passive, it's the same weapon spell elements. Oh, you do get the passives, or they did not work last I checked. I mean, I can see the difference here. So I have the mazes here. So it's 5k. It's still 5k. Wait, what? What the fuck? Is this passive working? No, that makes zero sense. Why do we get more weapon spell damage? That is definitely a bug. This didn't used to work. That's crazy. So we have to run dual. I didn't like the mobility earlier with it though. I really noticed the difference with the major expedition after dodging. But then I could do like Swift and I lose healthy. Man. Now it's a lot closer with the weapon spell mass buff that you get. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, let's see if I drop this passive. You have a none? I don't. I have just double charged. None could be worth it though. Could be worth it here. It's kind of like a compromise between damage and the stage effects. So it's not this passive. Where does it come from, the weapon spell mass then? Like what's going on here? It's not the 4-piece. It's not the 5-piece either. Some confusion. We have mazes, so it's not this passive. Is it any of the passives? Imagine Pony has had the corpse chain explosion on using trigger in a minefield. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or Deter, like the detonating siphon could do that. Because I don't like detonating siphon right now. But it's like always going on the wrong corpse. You can't really control it if you have a lot of corpses around. It was really pissing me off when I was trying that in BGs, and it's just better to use Graveyard for Corpse Burster. Yeah, it's none of the passives. You just get more damage for some reason. But that's only as a werewolf, right? If I go out of werewolf, and let's say I drop the load there. It's plus 500, plus with the passives. It's the only one that should affect it. And now it's 5k. Oh wait, no, I didn't have to. So you still get more. What the fuck? How? There's no weapon spell mass 5-piece. And the passive only gives you 6%. I don't even have the passive right now, so there's just some ghost weapon damage from using dual wield. What the fuck? It's so weird. Game's beyond broken. Okay, Mike wants to fight. Se on some giga damage build. Can heal with the spammable there. Stand back. Rampage. Still see Simmer. But Curse kind of just block that. It's the Gothic first. Apply the dots there. Box the Gothic there. Or replace the dots with the static reverb. That's a crazy dot at the end though. He was like 10% health. And I think there was a static reverb, right? Yeah, it's 365 on block, and there was another one right before that, 800. Oh, actually, within 400 milliseconds, 2 procs. And procs the concussed as well. So that's 500. That's 1.6k. 800. The second before that, same thing. It's like 1.3k thick. Some giga pressure. It's actually top damage. Static is giga on Werewolf. On Berserker. On the other one is bad, I think. People want you to take off Cleansing Revival. Wait, do I have it? Oh, I do. I don't really need it. I didn't drop to 25. Did I? Yeah, I have a useless CP. But you do need it in open world, I think, if you are getting struck and you drop low health. Because you have a lot of health when it goes off. But okay, let's switch that out. What do we get instead? Duelist rebuff? Or we go... damage? Yeah, let's not be pussies. Let's go damage. Or are we fighting Jared? Cool dude. Oh, rip. Rip. Hey, chop, how you doing? Resilience? I haven't really dropped low health. I think I just go for... What is this fucking health teasing? Dual begins and he's 40% health on my screen. A fucking Arcanist, man. That's crazy. Oh, maybe he was? What the fuck? 8k gold thief, okay. Okay. Destiny höjden. Espanjol para 5 minutos. Momentito. Empieza ahora. O sea, hasta 41. Pero no tengo el text. Hace 4 minutos más. No sé cómo decir las habilidades de lobo en español, pero... A ver qué podemos hacer aquí. Tenemos un Gotif aquí. Lo debería hacer con CC. Tenemos mucho más daño ahora con Damas CP. El lobo es bastante OP. Estamos bot ahí. Hace mucho daño también. Arcanister de Riot. Rip. Dots están demasiado. Creo que no se puede tank este werewolf. Van a estar kite. No sé cómo decir kite en español, pero... Utilicemos la palabra inglés. Gotif. Y Ripperoni. El próximo Otachi. Ripperoni. Han sido 4 minutos nu. Uno más. ¿De qué? Con Fireband y Wildfire. Pero podemos kill con Spammable. Está low health. Of course. Godify. Godif? Aivan. Okay, that was 5 minutes of very, very rusty Spanish. Hope it was worth it. It's worth the 25,000 channel points. Show the survivability. Can fight Otachi. Could be a bug noticed earlier, or written. I need to scroll down. I need to catch up with set of this. Oh, that's just on a full nuker. Yeah, definitely need to block his shit here. To do the rampage there. And whip. I mean, I could switch to more damage too. If we still have focused mending, but there's no way you drop focused mending on werewolf. On Sork werewolf, especially. That's crazy. It's on the full damage setup. You land the quality. It's AoE like around your character, so it's behind you too. Oh, rip. Rip. Oh, wait, 1 sec. I need to catch up with chat. I'll pull up the box class. That was Signet thing, but don't know how it would be without Signet damage. Nobly has really good damage on that. It's the full damage build, I think. It's doing 5.5k DPS. It's just I'm a 46k health werewolf. So killing this is a bit more problematic, but like the damage is not the problem. When people see high DPS werewolf and line up for getting farmed, felt on PTS. It's the one in the queue for getting farmed by it. Same. I fought Pelican quite a few times on PTS. I could kill him on the on like a very min-maxed DK build, but besides that, like there was no chance on other classes. I could stalemate also on like Sork werewolf. His warden, but that was about it. Why am I doing that? I can just use my spammer ball and block. Why am I trying to... why am I trying to heal? Like, I can just do damage and heal. I'm stupid. Why is Roxa if sustain on Sork is good? Wait, who's doing Roxa? Did I miss a message? Oh, okay, let's not trauma in chat, please. Can do it in-game DMs. Necro is only... it is only after all. Wouldn't bother, to be honest. No, I mean, it's the same for, like, almost anything, if you fight the werewolf. I think... It's only... only after Warden will probably be the next decay popularity wise after rework. Yeah, after rework, but right now I don't know what I would do on Warden. There's some stuff with esoteric. Oh, you're doing esoteric. It's a bit problematic against like very like fast hitting things like werewolf. You've probably noticed the sustain is a lot harder. Really good if you fight a like dark damage heavy build. Also don't do much about the dots either. And it doesn't work against the block sets, so the gold if does always full damage to esoteric. You see like it's a big chunk every time. Now the static reverb and the dots are really gonna start hurting. At low health. Right. so much sustain. On Esoteric you do need that. It's super hard to sustain Esoteric, even with the sword class mastery.
Help! It's a werewolf!
More Spanish? No, I'm gonna refund the points there, boss. It's one per day. 1 per day. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Esoteric. I've tried it. What is the add to the Necro? Goliath? I mean... What else do we do? Kite? Oh, block there because of the Kelly boy. I was gonna see it there. Cultive. Do the rampage. It's plus 15% damage. It's also how you sustain the form. I think I blocked the gold if too early there. It's a Dawnbreaker, so no Goliath. The rampage turn. I couldn't kill this build with the max shock, by the way. That was a stalemate. The Necro is ridiculously tanky. The rampage again. So to get through this, I think I need to use the burst heal as well as possible and try to pressure through with the spammable. Use that for the healing as well. The CC every time I have to go for the weave there. Right there, I try to go for the CC, but there's the knife throw ready. I was still CC in there. It doesn't catch the rampage. Lost a lot of globals there. Still off balance. Not sure if that's worth it. It's just gonna block them. Like here we steal with spammable, I don't go for the burst steal at all. Okay, got him. I blocked the stun there, luckily. Tin can, indeed. Tidum is absolutely correct. No, it's a giga necro build. How long was that? That was 5-minute duel. And I did drop to like 25, I think. To 30%? 38. So I've died there and did 5k DPS. I did 7.5 apparently. Oh no, never mind. 8 if you count the Spirit Guardian. But you shouldn't count the Spirit Guardian, I think. Necro is underrated, it really is. It really is. And Didum, how you doing? Is Oaken Cringe Wolf? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, I don't need the, definitely don't need the cleansing in duels, I think. I don't know if you ever run it in dueling. What did I change? I have Savage Werewolf and Gotif. And we run the Berserker. With static reverb. 12% plus minor vol. Frollo, how you doing? Surprised how easily Berserker plus Oaken swaps for old SPS. Yeah. Yeah, but I already kinda knew that from BTS. Just want to test the... There's like the max damage with... or not max damage, but... The other morph, and I think the other morph is way better. Doing Bloodthirsty too? No. I think you lose too much if you drop the healthy. You lose a lot of survivability. Can sustain it no matter what, yeah, and also the dot damage is still doing full damage, and same with the Goat if you can't mitigate that. With Esoteric, it's probably a bug. Like, I think Proxet should also get mitigated, but Zos. I think it's only possible with Necro, but can't be asked to farm it to test out. Maybe. Go like Giga max time Necro with Esoteric, but I don't know if that's gonna have damage. Or if it's worth it, like you lose Monomit and you still take a lot of damage from dots. If you do that on Necro. Let's see, dot damage was... 32%. This can be blocked, by the way, the static reverb, which means it drains your stam like crazy if you lower health and blocking. It's not a bad thing, actually. Looked away for 2 minutes to win. I did after like 5 minutes. I did 7.6k DPS. Because Spirit Guardian is like major protection. Like, one counter Mastodon to Spirit Guardian. Reddit and forums ban when TikTok ban? I don't even have a TikTok, so that would be interesting. Andy, how you doing? Does Bloodthirsty buff proc damage like Gotif and Lancer? It does, yes. But Bloodthirsty doesn't gain your percentage modifiers, so if you have something like the Werewolf plus 10% weapon spell damage, you don't gain that on the Bloodthirsty. It's 10% in PvP. So hello Mikey. Thinking Rocks and Reds got if 2-8s with Binding Javelin to secure the combo. Maybe Sugar Skull's 64 health if sustain is good. Rocks and Reds got if on Plara. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's way too much investment on sustain. I just get more damage and kill things faster. So you don't need that sustain. I try some Lancer nuker. Is there a fancy action bar setting to prevent it changing when you use Oaken Soul? Not sure. Like I have Oaken right now. So what is up in healing section of CMX? Sure. So it's the build. Did Colette at the start to stack nothing wasted? Pretty sure you die before you even get to 10 stacks otherwise. Yeah, that's actually smart. That is a good idea. That Signet was immediately nerfed under 0, expected because free content. Masok not nerfed. No, I don't think Masok needs a nerf. It's good to have sets that are impactful, but you don't want them on every build. Like Masok is really strong, but I don't feel like I want to run it on this, for example. And by the way, I could make this more of a dueling build, I think, by doing Oak Father instead of Gotif. Would lose some survivability, but gain a lot of pen. I don't think you need to do that. Been following since 2021, damn. Is you still going? Much love from San Diego, California. Well, thanks. Much love from Finland. Yeah, I've been kind of streaming non-stop since those days, but that's when I started, right? Or maybe it was like in 2020. Or it's been a while. Or 2019 even. So is that Bastion stack, Bastion of Life sticks around for 4 seconds after you activate it, even if you use the other mastery in that block. Yeah, that's the block class mastery, right? You run that on Werewolf. So you get the class mastery heals as a Werewolf. Oh, also the healing section, right? Not a lot from God if you don't really need that in duels, I think. I think just having more pressure with Oak Father would probably get you to 10k DPS here, actually. Bar just looks different when using Oaken because technically one bar. Oh, Gorasi, how you doing? Why Oaken Soul? Because it's the best option. Oaken Soul on this build gets you minor mending, minor heroism, so it's easier to stay in the Berserker morph. It gets you minor protection, minor currents, minor berserk, so that's already 200 weapon spell damage, 5% damage done. It gets you the minor regens, and anything else? No, that's pretty much it. But you gain a lot of value out of it, like way more than from anything else. You get defense and damage and sustain and form sustain and healing. Minor mending is huge on the werewolf heals. It's more likely that you heal back to full. You run Oaken, because I can sort of heal without it. Find a Should have a disdain ring, right? So it was 22k tooltip, now it's 21k tooltip, so that's only on the burst heal. It also affects the rip and tear, so 11k heal right now on the spammable, and with Oaken it's 11.8, so that's 800 heal per second every second if you do your spammable, which is like half a his sap when you think about it. And that's just one part of Oaken's, alright. It also affects the heal from Gore Thief as well. Don't know if it works on the Blood Claws, I think it does. I mean, of course it does minor mending. I'm thinking of something else. Thinking of the focused mending for some reason. Yeah, just a lot more healing. I was thinking Gore Thief and land on Blower, to be honest, with Bloodthirsty and Execute with Gore Thief. Oh, you're thinking of Lancer, and you did Gore Thief instead. Why not both? You could do Gore Thief and Lancer. That could be interesting. Disappointed, so your IR log were damage. You wanna know where my damage was when I was doing IR? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind with that boss. I'll show you. Let's find a mob here. So what you wanna do... I mean, you can see it on the log. But you want to do this. You apply the dot, right? What do you do in IR when you're right next to a boss and you click that? Well, you do this instead. Don't ask me why. Like, you're right next to the boss and it just gap closes even though you're in melee range. It's stupid. So I have like 12 casts of gap closer instead of reapplying the dot. And sometimes I do it multiple times in a row. It's super annoying. Also need a tracker for the blood hunger and the dodge. I'll set it up off stream, I think. Holy blood magic. Yep. Some 33.5. You get similar value out of the Necro class mastery as well. But yeah, it's every time you use your spammable, you get the blood magic and you get the repenter. So that is 5.5k tooltip plus the 11.8k, so basically a burst heal. A good burst heal. Because there's many heals that are like 12k and that's it. The actual burst heal is 22.5k plus blood magic, so close to 30k. It's the Sork werewolf things. Okay, we could do a BT here. Right now, the Lancer. There's some tricks for the Lancer. Phoebe, if you try them. I think you need beam. Because if the circle spawns and there's no one in melee range, it's like the biggest downside, right, in PvP. What you can do is you stand in the circle and beam. When you proc your Burning Light, it throws the Lancer as well. I didn't know that until kind of recently. Because you have to do damage with an Aedric Spear ability, right? Well, Burning Light is an Aedric Spear ability according to the game. It doesn't take too long to proc it with beam. It takes every half a second or every 0.3. Something like that. Should we fight another DK while waiting for the BG? It is 10 PM, so probably last video. What's your average DPS in duels with the sub? Let's see. Kinda depends. So that was 8.5k in 5 minutes. 6k against the Esoteric. 6.8 here against the Decay. 6k against the Full Damage Arcanist. 4.6 here against Otachi. He was kiting quite a bit. 6.3 against Decay. Again 5k against Otachi. 5.5 against Esoteric. This was with the... I think this was with the other CPS, right? Oh no, it's still with Deadly. 6k. That's like between 5 and 8.5 so far. If there's someone who I can sparse on, I could probably get to 10k. Like there's 9k here actually. It's a very quick duel. And if I change to Oakfather from Gotif, I'm pretty sure that would be like 10 to 20% more damage. Or 10 to 20% more DPS. I do like the Gotif though, quite a bit. Especially for BDs and open world. But maybe you could drop it in those. Let's find someone playing your Necro build. True, actually. But it's kinda tanky too, it has the damage reduction and the major prot, minor prot all of them. So I don't know if you can parse that much on it. But yeah, you'd probably have to be like Giga maxed Necro to survive that for a long time. Or like shield support Arcanist. Could kind of parse on that, but I don't think it counts the... Does it count the damage done to shields? I still have the CMX here. I think it was this, right? No, it wasn't. I don't have it anymore. I think the DPS wasn't that amazing, but I think it was the damage done to the Arcanist, not to the shields. Not sure if it shows that on the DPS. Okay, Sigils, ulti and ulti. Middle, def. Okay, we'll streak a few times here. Is the game mode crazy game? Oh, that's only 20k health, so if he gets up to him, he should be dead. But someone's nearing me. Do the gold if there. Let's see Alierta. There's a lot of damage mitigation too. Oh, I see. Yeah, because this build doesn't have a lot of pen right now. But if you have a lot of armor, then that should cut down the damage a lot too. It's also why Oak would be Giga damage on this. Wait. No, stand near the edge. Let me up there. Also in between fights you wanna do the fear. It's 40 stacks. Oh, they have Mario healing as well. I think. Oh no, he's on a damage spell. Only Perino. Let's do Berserk there. Shut on this fight because he was low health. So I can use the corpses there. The corpse energy, if you spam it, you can use abilities in between. And it heals you every time you click this energy for 20%. Some secret tech. Okay, there can be only one Abu, and you have 20k health, so it's not you. Why? Oh, he's just dead. I don't need to even follow there. 16k health, what are these people doing? He's dead. If I land the dot there...
With us. We've captured the point.
What are these lobbies? No. I won't be an asshole, but I was an asshole. I think the dot killed him. Like, this is why people are focused on DK being OP. Because most of the werewolves that you see, like, I don't know what they're doing. I swear, like, werewolf can be so fucking broken. But you see people doing like 20k health on it. And the max health werewolves you see don't have any damage somehow. Most DKs are shit too. Yeah, but why do people only complain about DK? I don't see a lot of complaints about werewolf compared to DK. Like, it's always DK. It's never or like on DK and werewolf. So everyone's just focused on DK. And I think this the reason for that could be because there is a lot more DKs than werewolves, I think. So people have had time to figure out the DK meta. But werewolf, like, no, most werewolves, like 99%, are just, I don't know.
We have secured the point.
Why did I burst your? I didn't need to do that. Okay, let's do a pot there. Okay, I think it's welcome to build video time for these people. Thank you for your contribution. Let's get a double. An AoE farm now. It's BRP'd. Hey, what's bases? No, I didn't see the name. Burst nature of DK, but you have a lot of burst on werewolf too, if you just build around it. Like, it's more like the burst is from multiple abilities, right? But you do have a lot of it. Oh, hello. Case in point. Especially on Sork Werewolf when you have static reverb. Like, those go kinda crazy. Gonna howl at them because the BD is gonna end. Well, GG. Max, thank you for the follow. Fellow Avu enjoyer. So if you tried Avu after the nerf, but Oaken is pretty good. Werewolf passives are bugged. Which one? Because I did notice that I get more weapon spell damage than I should when I dual wield. Is there a bug right now that has to do with weapon spell damage? With specific weapon types? So I've been trying to figure this out. 25% damage on PV works in duo. Are you sure about that? I think I read about that during the PTS, but someone said it's only a visual thing. What I can't figure out is why do I get more weapon spell damage with dual wield than with bow? Because you don't have any passives that work. Like I can remove all of the passives here and I still get more weapon spell damage with dual wield. It's very bizarre. Both does unholy damage, but over the course of at least a couple of GCDs, perma-block cast on decay contributes maybe too. But you can perma-block cast on werewolf too. It's actually a lot easier on werewolf to not run out of resource than on decay, I think. It's 14% static. Do a test go Imperial City, come to PV, detransform and retransform, you see the damage. So go icy. Okay, what do you want to see? The weapon spell damage, right? Weapon spell damage right here in PV land is... wait, oh, it's because I did the major courage, right? No, wait, did someone buff me? Why do I have even more now? The heck? Okay, was it okay, never mind. I don't know, I give up. Was it always 6.6 or 6.5 max in the BT? 6.8 in the duels? But that's the visual thing, I think. Because in PV land it shows you the full tooltip always. If you go icy, you're saying it should be less, right? But this was the BG. In BG it's also 6.5, it's very close. I don't know. It's weird. I actually need to go there. Yeah, it's so 6k, but... I think someone tested it and it didn't work. The plus 25%. I saw that on the PTS forums. Like people were saying that, and then someone pointed out it's only a visual bug. It got tested and it was only a visual bug. Gerald, how you doing? You running now on backleader, but instead of Oak and Malakat, I think it's worth. No, Malakat is never worth it. Like you do get a lot of crits still, and you do get some crit damage. You have the minor force, always from the howl. Only running force of nature. Fox did the fighting finesse. So I wouldn't do Malakat. Malakat is just a bad War Mask anyway. Like War Mask is Malakat without a downside. If you fight one target. Or if you like focus down people one at a time. Don't really have a lot of damage reduction if you count the Spirit Guardian damage. Oh yeah, true. True. It's just this Stain and the Muzzlelock. Decays within one GCD. Keep in mind this is a 46k health werewolf. With max health glyphs. No tri-glyphs. No attempt to even try to get more damage. If you want to see a max damage werewolf, I have a YouTube short to show you. I don't know if you've seen it, but you can have some pretty broken damage. It's just not survivable, so you still kind of want to do max damage instead, I think. That was a 30k health knife blade. And this is one global, as one weave. That's damage more for fuel, points into stam, triglyphs. I think it was Oak Fatter instead of the Goathief. I mean, if I had Goathief, then that burst would be probably about the same, but way more that's pressure. 31k health knife blade. You can see the DPS here. Like spammable. Disgusting. 33.5k DPS. Literally just one weave. Tiffy, how you doing? Done with the yes, so they perma-ban you and suspend you from their site for outing your feelings about Undercity updates. Wait, what did they... That sounds kind of fucked up. Like, you just provide some feedback and got banned? I got banned on the forums for saying that there are matchmaking issues in 3-way BDs, but apparently that's a... According to us, that is a conspiracy theory and misinformation. That 3-way BDs are perhaps not doing that well when it comes to the balance either. And I think I'm kind of vindicated in that. So I don't know how that's conspiracy theory, but yeah, I got banned on the forums, but obviously not the same as getting banned in game. That's crazy. Having an opinion in 2026 not allowed according to source. Yeah, like the game's been going in the right direction, but their moderation has not. That's been very, very obvious as of late. It's a shame. Like they need to get rid of all of these fucking blue-haired DEI hires and get a new moderation team. Try to continue with Trokin and static weapons work with mono. Unfortunately without SPS it really lags now, yes. That's why I changed the build entirely. The new build is good though, it's monomid and Oakwater. I did one, I did a lot of PDs with it already. Can show those. And some duels as well. I really like this add-on by the way. You can just check all of the BDs and duels you've done, and it even shows the build usually. Oh, it doesn't show the build here, but I think this has all been with the new build. Does giga damage, survives. Okay, well this was not with the new build, clearly. And duels on that character. Oh look, 100% win rate. Totally accurate. That's the max orc. With the new setup. Wait, was this the new setup as well? It was. But I could also beat the Necro, right? Or did I? No, I didn't beat the Necro, but I had more DPS. Like, but it's just too tanky, man. It's just too tanky. I have more damage down here too, but I got problems blocking during this. Overall, it's been doing great though. Now I changed a few things too. I like the curse more than running Fractor. I changed the crystal weapon to First a weapon and then Wild Soul. I think Wild Soul is the best. Gives you the vitality as well. I think I was using a weapon here still. Yep. But I don't think it would make a difference when it comes to actually getting kills on that. Yeah, one is good. Only thing you die into is 10k less health. Yeah, you have to be kind of careful with burst damage on that. But it's really tanky still. You have 40k resistances. Talked in NA in Sunset for saying that you cannot break free, and fuck whoever invented this break free bug. Ooh, yeah, typing in game has always been very risky. I try to avoid anything that could even potentially get me banned. Because I know how their moderation is just stupid. You decided to say fuck this stupid update in Sunset. Oof. Zero Sunset apparently is just filled with snowflakes who can't take anything. No, like you can get reported for anything. But I would try to appeal then. It's a very stupid reason to ban someone. Apparently they take that as an attack on the devs and won't remove your suspensions and won't let you even appeal it on their support side. Doesn't even let you log into there. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. When with frags instead of curse, I run frags in PGs in open world. But in duels, the curse helps a lot more, I think. Because you always time the curse with the streak and you have some delayed burst with that. You get a response now? Nope. I got a response and it was... well, let me show the response. If I can find it. So this was the response to the appeal. Greetings. After a careful examination of the forums account, we have confirmed that it violated the code of conduct. As a result, the appeal to remove the deactivation has been rejected based on the evidence from our system, indicating repeated violations including conspiracy theories. I have never ever had a single infraction for conspiracy theories. Naming and shaming, okay, maybe for that. In the past, yes. Abusive language and disruptive behavior. I've not had one for this either, I think. So they just invent things here as well. Given the severity of the violation history in the forums account, the ban will remain in effect. Blah blah blah. So that's what they send me back. So I did mail them back, obviously. What exactly is the violation and conspiracy theories that I have supposed to be in violation of? I will not get an answer to this, by the way. They will not answer because it doesn't exist. So they'll just pretend that I didn't write anything. There's not a single such infraction on my forums account for that, nor have I ever provided misinformation, because as a streamer, being an unreliable source of information is extremely bad business. I would like clarification on this, since this suspension seems extremely arbitrary and unfair, especially given how certain people are allowed to spam the forums and repeatedly break rules. This gives me the impression that I'm being actioned because someone in moderation team agrees with the people spamming and disagrees with what myself and many others have been saying on the forum thread. And since when has disagreeing with someone has been a reason for forum suspension? This is some predator behavior and very bad PR for you guys. So that was my response to the latest, and I will not get a response to that, I think. They will close the ticket and that's it, and I'll probably just get a new forum account or something if I care. I don't know if I care at this point. But yeah, it's ridiculous shit. Absolutely ridiculous. So what do they get? They get less... Let's think about what Source gets out of this. They get -1 person who provides feedback on the forums. -1 person who talks about balanced a balance in the game with like some actual perspective to it. And they get bad PR because I'm now talking about this. What do they gain from this? They make some Delulu clown happy who wants to keep the game like terrible when it comes to BD matchmaking. I guess that's what they gain. I had to really think hard to even find one upside for them, but that's not really an upside for them. It's an upside for the brain dead person on the forum thread. Ward, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I had to run a Rage Against Time in open world. Too bad curse would add burst. Can't have it all, I guess. Yeah, you can replace the curse on the back bar with Rage Against Time and do frag on the front. But frag is better in open world because people die to it. In duels, they can usually tank it, so you need the delayed burst with the streak. Don't let them win. No, like, who's winning here? Not them. I'm winning, I get content, I get to yap about something. We get to break the monotony of spamming BDs all day and talk about some drama. So it is content for me. If I really want to get back on the forums, I just get a new forum account. It's that simple. Their system is full of loopholes. Discord? Send Velv Superstar. Well, I mean, can you take a screenshot? Do I take a screenshot? Crazy they ban you for that. They let through half the stuff in the Velv BDS thread. Yeah, because they have their favorites, right? I'm pretty sure one of them is... oh, here's a conspiracy theory. I'm pretty sure someone in the moderation team is a friend of the people spamming the shit out of the forums with the bring back 3-way BDs shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that they are just friends with those people. So the moderation team is not impartial. And that is a huge issue, and I should talk about that. Hey, Inke, how you doing? Yeah, when it comes to its creators, been shitty anyways. That is true. They did a big L recently with the stream team getting the Twitch drops, and no one else, like... There are big streamers who were streaming the game at that point. I was watching one of them. I'm not gonna drop any names here, but I was watching a big streamer streaming ESO, and there was someone in chat saying like, by the way, you don't have drops, it's only for the stream team. And that streamer was very upset about that, like he was not happy, and he went to stream another game. And there's like minus 500 people watching the category. And I have not seen any big streamers in ESO lately. So they kinda dropped the ball there. Already spoiled who it was, did I? You were watching the same stream. Because there's been quite a few like bigger streamers streaming ESO lately. Like not lately, like a month ago or 2 months ago they failed to keep any of them. But yeah. On phone it's messy. I'll fix it after stream. I'll probably end the stream here in a moment. It's been a trend lately, making 1-bar builds that's strong. Wait, which other 1-bar build? Because I think Werewolf is the only like viable 1-bar build in PvP at least. I mean in PvE as well. Viable as in competitive. Masamun, how you doing? I find a population on PCEU lately. I mean it's pretty packed, I would say. Zero spoil locked. Yep. Black creeds even 3 bars, 2 bars. Been shocked Xbox NA has been having more bars in EU prime time than PCU the past week. Really, I don't usually check the 0 bars, but right now it's locked. yeah, hopefully crossplay is gonna make things better in that front. Here's this full at 6 PM in GMT +1. No CS going anywhere, to be honest. Sinking ship? Nah. I don't think it's a sinking ship necessarily, but it's a it's not sinking, but it's also maybe not going anywhere, let's put it that way. Unless they really look at some relics from the past, like their moderation team and how they handle their streamer interactions and stuff like that. Because they really need to look into that. Like you can have really good patches and all of that, but if your marketing for it fails, then does it matter that your game is like actually not bad from player point of view? And they also have to like maybe start listening to their main complaints from the player base, like lack of ranked PvP, for example. Like if I was Sos, I would probably listen to what all of the big streamers who try their game say. And this is probably one of the biggest reasons why none of them keep playing ESO is like there's no ranked PvP. There's another big streamer who was playing ESO and now he's playing BDO, because BDO has ranked PvP to grind. So like maybe these things should be looked at. Maybe they shouldn't be listening to idiots on the forums who are like, oh yeah, bring back 3-way BGs. 3-way BGs are perfect and there's nothing wrong with them. Bring them back, please. Like maybe they shouldn't listen to these clowns. Because we had 3-way BGs for 7 years and they always had the same issues and those issues got never solved. Like maybe they should instead look at the like how to bring in the big numbers to PvP. Not how to please like very a small portion of players that are very more vocal and loud. Like maybe they should look at like what people are saying on Twitch chats and outside of the bubble, how to engage those people. Because that's how you actually grow the PvP player base. And how to get all of the PvErs to play PvP as well. And I think what they did with the veterancy, by the way, this was a very good thing. This got a lot of PvEers interested in PvP, grinding these rewards. I think PvP's been more active because of that as well. But this is only a small step. Like there's a lot more to be done. Like this is not a competitive system, but it is seasonal rewards that have are going to have further value after this runs out, 130 days. There's going to be a new seasonal tree for this system, right? And then you're going to have all of those PvEers grind this all over again because they want all of these skill stars and whatnot. So that's one thing. The other thing is providing good PvP formats, fixing the existing ones, fixing the issues in the existing ones. Like, why can people just sit in the base forever? Like, if you look at any streamer, anyone playing the game, anyone going into like 4v4 BDs for some godforsaken reason, what do they see? You see people sit in the base, just AFK. That's fucking terrible. Like, it's so easily solved. Just kick people down from the spawn after like 20 seconds, but no, they're allowed to stay there. They're allowed to hold everyone else hostage. Like the whole PvP, like the format is also screwed. Like, why do you have 3 deaths? Someone dies 3 times and now you have to 3v4? No, you're just gonna jump down and die. Like, why can't it be just 1 death? Why is there no shuffle system to fix the matchmaking issues? Why is there no MMR to make the matchmaking better? Why is there no ranked? So that people have actual reasons to try in the PvP instead of just going AFK, because their rank will go down if they go AFK. If you are one of those people who don't go AFK in BDs, then you're not gonna see the people who go AFK, because they will be in the fucking Bronze League. So it's so easily fixed. It's so easily fixed. Other games have done it. So many, countless other games have done it. Hey gents, how you doing? Punish levers? Yes, also, if there was an MMR, if you leave a BG, then that's max MMR loss. If you go AFK in a BG, then, well, anyone who does that, anyone who gives up, they're not gonna be at the top MMR, so you're not gonna have to deal with them in your team if you're someone who tries, right? So, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like there's a lot a lot of solutions to make the PvP in this game popular and a lot better. And that's even without going into like more PvP formats. Like there's if you look at other games, like they have a lot of different PvP formats. There's like battle royales and it's like special game modes and whatnot. Crazy times in ESO, Werewolf is now meta. What is happening? Yeah, there was some Werewolf rework. Like Werewolf is super strong. A lot of people don't know that. Like a lot of people still think only DK is strong, but it's also Werewolf with the right build. Get a lot to the casual player. Yeah, but even casual players would benefit from matchmaking. Because they would be fighting other casual players instead of getting farmed by tryhards. Their matches, their PvP experience would be better if the issue of matchmaking and lack of ranked was solved. So you wouldn't see, like, I wouldn't be playing non-ranked ever, or almost ever. I would test builds in non-ranked perhaps, but I would be, like, most of these streams, most of the time, I would be playing ranked, if there was ranked. And also things like shuffle mode would make the... So, okay, shuffle. If you have a... I don't know how many of you played WoW or are aware of the solo shuffle arenas, but basically what you have is you have 2 healers per team, right? That's the static role. And the other people, there's multiple rounds, they rotate between the healers, so you don't have a team versus team, you have like rotating teams. So if you had new players, they would always get to play with the experienced players, and they would get to play against the experienced players. It wouldn't be experienced players put in one team by complete RNG, farming the shit out of the non-experienced team. And that happens right now a lot, right? You would have actual, like, balanced PGs, and the new players could learn from the better players as well. Or the more experienced players, let's say, because there's some good new players as well. So there's so many things that the ESO could do so much better. If they cared. If they actually cared about the right things. Who can show heavy attack builds noticed? Or the Werewolf? I think Werewolf is harder to play than the heavy attack build, but it's also a lot stronger. Any update for the DK build after SPS nerf? I didn't change it really. Like, it is good still with the Weird Tree. I did a BG yesterday, I think. On that character. But it's dual subs. I think I did a few BGs. This was a really annoying one, but... yeah, they had a bit better team in this one. I remember this one. Oof, there was 2 healers in the opponent team base and like 2 gankers just sitting in the base. I think Gerent and Didum were just farming the shit out of my team. If we had Hervey in this fight, I had Xi sometimes and Zongor, I think, but if we had Hervey there with us, maybe it would have been more fun, but anyway, we basically farmed the healers and whatnot, but also a couple of deaths, not the best pity. This one a bit more typical. Still the same build. I don't know why the build feature is not working. I can see the builds in the Battlegrounds selection, but it still works with Weird Tree. Maybe I can switch to Rallying Cry, but I'm not sure if it's better even. It can be. It can be. Both are good. Look at the Vengeance Camp. Can't compare the bars here, representing triple the amount of players. That's true. That is true. Get the wrong camp. Play controller. Bars are different compared to mouse and keyboard. Full today, just finding population to be quiet and dying off relatively earlier lately. Ah. Yeah, I don't play enough Zero Duel to really say, but I think PGs have been popping even later on. Sis was getting insta-pops last night at like 5 AM for a 4v4, but still. So crossplay sort something out. Yeah, crossplay I think is gonna be a very good thing. The more players, the more people in PvP, the better. I need 4-way BGs. Oof. Like, I'm not against different game modes. I'm not even against having 3-way BGs, but you know the reason why they do only one at a time? Why you can't queue for both 3-way and 2-way BGs? It's because there isn't enough player base, I think. It would lead into huge queue times, especially on consoles. And they can't do it only on PC, for example. So they have to do either or, but after crossplay, like, they can add more game modes. And I think if they incentivize those game modes, then more people will play. If there's unique rewards for 3-way BGs, I will play 3-way BGs. And so will a lot of PvErs and other people. If there's no unique rewards and I get to choose, I will just play 2-way BGs most of the time. Unless I get bored of 2-way BGs, and then having more game modes is a good thing. Missing a bow rapier from New World. Yeah, I played both as well. Good old New World. E3 rank in the system. Yeah, I'm only 57 to the duels too much, I guess. But it's a good thing to have. Like, you gain something out of doing PvP. 92 for the shield. Can you preview this? You can. Yeah, it's not bad. Last few days been waiting for BG for at least 10 minutes or more. It also depends. If you play one character, then your quote-unquote MMR, which is how much you play. This is your MMR. So how many BGs you played. It gets higher, and the only thing that changes is the queue time. You still get the same opponents, but you have to now wait a lot longer to get the BG. So the best solution to too long BG queues is playing more characters. Want arena like in WoW, to be honest, me too. And a lot of people want that. A lot of people want ranked PvP. It's pretty much the most requested feature from the player base. And from a lot of PvErs too. There's a lot of PvErs who don't play PvP because what's the point? There's no ranked. That's the answer you get if you ask. Like, why don't you play PvP? It's either I'm not into PvP or there's no ranked. Loved OPR in MW? Oh, in New World. Yeah. Had its force, but had a lot of fun. Yeah, OPR is kind of like the... I mean, it's not exactly like ESOBDs. You have the, like, sieges, and it's a bit more positional than the ESOBDs, but... It looked cool. I never played it, but... I did watch people play it, and looked interesting. WoW has a great shuffle system. Yeah, it could work really well in ESO. If you think like, oh, people are just gonna abuse it and they're gonna queue as a healer on DD, or like how are you gonna balance it with cross heals and so on, there's a solution to that too. Because you have the queue system for a reason, right? What if when you pick healer, you get a modifier in the arenas or BGs or whatever that makes you deal 50% less damage? You would have like minus 50% damage, plus 50% healing done, and minus 50% healing received. So your self-heals would be the same. Your outgoing heals on teammates would be the same or stronger, and you couldn't play as a like fake DD because you have a huge damage debuff. And now if you pick tank or DD, you would get no modifier to your damage done. You would get minus 50% healing done, so less cross healing. And you would get plus 50% healing received. So the healer would heal teammates a lot more than right now, but would heal himself for the same, and the teammates couldn't heal the healer. So healer would be really important, would be an actual healer role. And the big issues in PvP, cross heals, cross shields would be nerfed. You could make it even more balanced than BGs right now. With the shuffle system, like you could make it more fun with something like that. The limitation is just what does SOS want to do? Who does SOS want to listen to? Like that's the only limitation. because that is possible to do. They hate PvPers. I mean, maybe they hate PvPers, or maybe they just listen to the wrong PvPers. Because there's a lot of people who have their like own interests in mind. They just want to keep the game as it is or as it was previously, where they can like. When it comes to the like certain people who post on the forums who complain about the Team vs Team BDs and they want the 3-way BDs back, and they refuse to acknowledge that 3-way BDs have the same issues that 2-way BDs have. What they want to do is they want to, for very selfish reasons, they want to hide behind their team and spam heals, and when team dies they just ditch and let the other two teams fight. It's ego. They don't want to die as much as they do in Team vs Team BDs. Because you can't do it as easily in Team vs Team BDs. They just want their own experience to be better, knowing that the game is never gonna get more popular if they don't fix the underlying issues. But the underlying issues don't matter to these people. Like, they had fun in 3-way BDs, and that means that even if it means that only 20 people will play them, that's how the game should be, because me. That's what triggers me about the whole situation. That's what I responded to, by the way, when I got banned from the forums. I responded to a post where some idiot claimed that in 3-way BDs, unbalanced BDs didn't happen. Or nearly as much as in Team vs Team, which is just false. Like, they did happen. I have, like, a lot of evidence of that as well. Like, most of these were unbalanced. It's literally the same. And then you have these like forum moderators who are probably like friends with these people who want to like bury any opposing view, anyone who is pro like competitive PvP, ranked, that kind of stuff. You're just gonna get banned by these like people with an agenda, basically. How do you feel about Maxo? Can compete with DK and Werewolf? What's Gigavik? You can, yeah. Like, you're not gonna have a positive win rate against DKs and Werewolves if they're good, but you can beat them for sure. You can probably stalemate all of the time as well. I did fight from DKs on this. It's the Max Sork, it's not the duels. I fought some other Sorks, fought Arcanists. Fought a Warden apparently at some point. I don't remember this fight. Stalemate Necro. Fought one DK here. And I fought a lot of DKs with the previous version. And I think the new version is about the same. So you should be fine against DKs. Like, they will have an advantage, but you can kill good players. Like, I beat Val here. Valhere's a good player. Even with a little bit more damage, but you just have to kite them a lot more. That's the like one advantage you have as a Sork. All of their damage is melee, so you kind of want to make sure that you're streaking and trying to burst as they try to chase you. You can beat them, but I think if I did like 10 more duels, I would not have a positive win rate against the DK. But maybe I could beat like 3 out of 10, something like that. 4 out of 10. Okay, then don't look at this. This is the old build. This is the dogshit build. Was the BG were giant and you were cheating? Yes. You were cheating, yes, according to person in my team. Crow really slammed you, I say. Wait, change character. Oh, what happened here? 2.8 done, 1.7 taken. No, that necro build, I don't know why, but every time there's a fucking blast spawn, I have problems poking with that, or against that, or after I break free from the double scribe. Like, my character's just moving normal speed if I hold down RMB. I didn't have any of that today. We're playing the werewolf, but I don't know. Wealth doesn't count, Decay doesn't count either. Okay, let's look at the Sork versus Sork, Mr. Sork main. It's the Max Sork. Not the older duels, but I think was this the okay, this with the 11 weapon. It's I think 2 and 2. Yeah, this is the old shit. This is the status build and this is against the Crow. This was the status build. I think the Necro is just pretty good. Like it's just no cap. It's just a strong build. With Samsung is too, but I think the like Sork struggles against the Crow for some reason. But I did have the block issues last time. But I think still I couldn't really kill it. I changed the build here. I had the 11 weapons still. Should be the build soul, but like this was just a stalemate at this point. I have trouble killing it. I can kill your Stam Sork if I play it right, and you can also kill my Max Sork. I think with the current version against Crow it's just stalemate, but I think the Stam Sork could kill this. But it goes both ways, right? But yeah, the Crow is just I don't know, it's just absurdly tanky. I think the only thing tankier today might have been the actually no, I think it was a shorter duel too. Against Knoppel in 4 minutes, it's almost the same. On the werewolf. He also did a lot of damage, 1.3. But it's like the Arcanist also is really tanky. And I think there's DK builds that can poly... I mean, I know there's DK builds that can tank this, but... Gonna overextend it in the end. Yeah, just a mistake in the end, but... Really, really tanky. What item was that there? This one? What's up, Marcos? This is called Impressive Stats. You can preview all of the duels you've done. You can see the build you were playing. See the damage you did, damage you took, healing done, all of that. And it also has a feature for TOT. You can see like your games there. And oh, speaking of TOT, there's a new season. I can get some transmutes. Nice. And there's one for the BDs where you can also now you can also look at the BG. So you can see like who was in the BG, how did they do, and oh, now it's working. Now I can see the build. I don't know why it doesn't show always, but really cool add-on. Would highly recommend it. Still armor bots? Yes. On the werewolf. Most builds can kill your Stam Sork. Yeah, it's a little bit squishier. Sork don't count 2, only Arcanist. Huh. Also, one more thing in favor of the Necro being good. Let me show the dueling. This is the werewolf. But if you look at the match scroll, it's also 100%. It does stalemate a lot more than the werewolf though. Quite a lot more, but you can get wins on this too. It just is like 10 times harder than on the werewolf. But I think if I fought werewolf, this on my match score, it would be a stalemate. But maybe the match score could kill the werewolf with the color. But maybe not 46k health is a lot. But these are the 2 characters that I haven't lost yet on. The match score and the werewolf. On Sork I've died, on DK I've died. But not on the... Not on these 2. Anyway, I need to get some food, I think. Let's find someone to raid. I need to also finish the build video. It's gonna be a next project after raiding out. Thank you for doing these also, Svakariel. Who do we raid? Many good options today. Who did we raid last time? Did we raid Xis or Kokra? There's also Kamul. I haven't read Kamul in ages. Gonna send you guys over to Kamul. This time around. But thanks for out. See you all tomorrow. Probably a shorter stream tomorrow. I have the PV proc later on, but we'll see. Maybe I can test the Mac blade. I could try the Soul Cleaver Bomber. But anyway, until next time, bye.